on YouTube, and then we are ready to go. Let me see if my YouTube does what it wants to be, and then we will see if everything works out. Hello. Alright, YouTube is live. YouTube works. Hi, YouTube. Hi, darlings over there too. But I'm missing my YouTube channel. 1 second. I don't have enough screens. There we go. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing amazing. It is a wonderful day. We are not getting cooked. We are not roasting beans today. Actually, we are we are back over 30 degrees Celsius in my apartment. I'm feeling wonderful. The sun was blaring gladly onto my apartment the whole day. The sun was burning, but we are back. We are refreshed. We are ready. The fans are running, and it is a wonderful day. Hopefully, it will cool down. But, you know, we're doing amazing. Sorry for the, I just catched Mario for, a brief second, so I'm I'm just happy that two things aligned in one thing, but welcome back to a wonderful day. I'm glad to have you here. Hi, everyone. Hi, Sir. Hi, Skizzy. Hi, Stone. Hi, Mario. Hi, Neo Theo. Who else do we have here? I'm so glad. Hi, Nazuna, and thank you so much for the tier 3 support. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes, and hopefully at one point, the wonderful gifts that we're getting here, you know? Because apparently we are supposed to get gifts for tier 2 and tier 3, so I'm excited for that. I hope you're excited for that. You got 4 towel red? Ooh. Oh, someone is stinky. Yeah, someone needs a shower. I agree. Go shower. Oh, I like that song. Gifts. I mean, you sure get also gifts, but I know GIFs. GIFs. The cool little animated little pictures that you can spam in the chats. Yeah, gifts, no. Gifts. No. For that saying, I will appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Thank you so much for the gifted Sammy, Cecile. I appreciate it. See, perfect time. Did I not align that perfectly, darlings? No, thank you so much for the amazing support. Oh my god, you're so kind. Thank you. Gifts. Oh, thank you, Cecile. You're way too kind. Thank you. I adore you. That's also kind. Thank you. Also, who else did I miss? I'm properly also hi Dib, hi Josh. Yes, blondish I think they're tasty. And Frostwick was the first one. Hi Frostwick. Hi. Hello. But yeah, we do have. Thank you so much for the gifted Sammy Zena. Thank you. Oh my god, you're way too kind. Thank you. Oh my god. Also, I'm glad you got a Sammy Dash. You can roll again. You were first. You can roll again. Exactly, Dash. Dash can roll again. Let's go. Perfect. See, everything fits. Yeah, I usually look who's first. Not for specific. I just don't have a first command, so sometimes I'm looking into things. Hi Slime, how you doing, Slime? How's it going? Okay, I really like that. Can we listen to the song before? I really like that one. I do want to go one song back. Not that the song is bad, but I like the vibe. That one was Training Session by Dua Lipa. Roll call. Are we all rolling? Are we spamming my screen full with rolling? Okay, I can roll too. Wait. Where's my rolling mode? There we go. Oh, your EP go to bed, Slime. Have wonderful rest. Make sure you sleep well. Also, I wanted to show you my bot is in the way. I will show you when we're moving. We need a roll command. Okay, Roger. We will add a roll command. The thing is, I can't make a roll command, Dash. Dash, I think I can't make a roll command because my bot is not partner, and my bot is not sub, and since my bot is not tapped, he can't use the emote. I think that will not work. The idea is great, right? But you know what I mean? I like that idea. I really like that idea. But like, I don't have my bots are not, you know. So that is, I think, the issue. Why they're not. You can gift sap. Hi, dear. It's true. I could pay monthly for the sub. Hi, Pinecone. I could buy monthly for the sub for my bot. That is true. I could do that, sir. Yeah. But I'd rather pay for the sub for one of you then. You know, than that my bot. But the idea is there. I do agree. I like that song. It's a good song. Idea is great. The idea is great. I do agree. No, the idea is really great. Thank you so much for the gifted Shavi Stone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all being so kind. It is so nice of you all. I really appreciate it. It is really, really kind. That song hits really good. We're taking confetti. Also, like, it's so good. I'm so appreciated. Like, it's so, oh my god, I'm so hyped. I don't even know. I was so tired the whole day. Maybe finally the sugar sits in because, like, I did eat ice cream before stream. Maybe, do you think the sugar is now, like, hyped and I have, like, a sugar hype now for, like, half an hour and then it will go down again? Do you think that is currently happening? Thank you for the head, but the headband is currently not aligning because, you know, what kind of ice cream? Ben and Jerry's peanut butter cup ice cream. Yep, exactly. I had Ben and Jerry's peanut butter ice cream. What else did you eat? A Monster that is currently still have in my thermo cup, so it's not like getting warm. Water and Flammkuchen. I made Flammkuchen. I don't know how to translate Flammkuchen. How do you translate Flammkuchen? Let's Google it. Dictionary.ca. How do you translate Flammkuchen? Flammkuchen is tart flambé. That sounds really English. I ate tart flambé. I don't think that is English, by the way. But it is English, but I don't think that sounds really English. But I ate tart flambé. We had tart flambé. Oh yeah, I usually eat, like, whenever I'm, like, down, I eat, like, pure peanut butter. Like, no shit, I eat pure peanut butter. Peanut butter is also really great to sleep. You know? Because, like, something in peanut butter apparently is good for sleeping. So, like, you can eat peanut butter before bed, right? Because it helps you. So apparently, okay, there's a theory. Like, I'm not a doctor. It's just a theory. Apparently, people that wake up a lot during night, they're waking up because of low blood sugar, right? And peanut butter apparently helps you to stabilize your blood sugar and has, like, something in it that makes you sleepy. Right? So peanut butter right before bed apparently is, like, one of the best sweet treats you can eat right before bed, like a spoon of peanut butter. So yeah, that's apparently one of the best things you can do to just, you know, do that. Yeah, it is, like, tart flambé is actually really good for, like, summer because you can just, like, cool it, let it cool down, and then you have, like, tasty food. Because you can eat it, like, lukewarm. And you can make a lot of different things. Hi, Haku! Hello! So it's tasty, but not too warm. The only thing is you need to use the oven. I think that is the only downside. You do need to use the oven, so that is the risky play there, Inazuno. You do usually to like make hot flambe, the oven needs to be at like 200 to 250 degrees Celsius. If you get the spilled tea, I'll cry. Why? Don't you like gossip, Neothel? Don't you like to spill the tea? Oh, you have a restaurant for... Ooh, wait, that's good. Okay, but I'm like... Why does bro have Vaso and Fangirls in DMs? Oh, Vaso I don't know, because a lot of, like, drops. That's exploration poster. That is, like... Thursday drops. That is Thursday drops. And that is this week's drops. We have a lot of Warframe drops. And that is also Tenocon drops. I wanted to show you the drops, but my booty's in the way, so... I can't currently. I can't show you drops because my booty's in the way. I wanted to show you cool drops, but my booty is in the way. Abu! Hi! Okay, someone wants to put me in the corner.
Rico69 shared 400 bits.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Haku. I appreciate it. Thank you. Emote snipe. Thank you. I appreciate the insane support. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got the actual queen one. Oh, you missed? Okay, I like that one. You got a fish? Nice. Okay, that's a good one. Y'all got good ones. Good, good, good. Alright, let me quickly do something and then we're starting. But that's the... You can talk about the glyphs. Okay? You can talk about the new glyphs and then... Alright, never mind. Wait, I do need to do that. Okay, never mind. But why is it not loading? I'm so confused. I will work out. Yeah, we have a chassis glyph. And another Harrow chassis just dropped. Okay. We have the Lotus change of plans glyph. Do you see the little pistol there? You've been swimming? Hi, Rumber. Right, and then we have the absolute cinema glyph. Stark is absolutely stunned by your deeds. I like that one. It's good. It's really good. It's a good one. Alright. Sure.
Change of plans.
Exactly. Change of plans. Exactly. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Harry Chess's blueprint. Yeah. We are... What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're leveling Nidus. In preparation, in case. Are there Twitch drop? Yeah, there were Twitch drop yesterday and today, yeah. That's how we got the... That's how we got the glyphs. Mm-hmm. That's how we got the glyphs. What else do I need to, like, level? I don't know how long they actually are. I thought they were, like, the whole week. I assume so. I actually did not look into that. Which weapon have I not leveled? Is there like any weapon I have not leveled fully? 2000 watch, 3000. 3-hour watch time in the Warframe category for all three and until Thursday. Thank you. Hi, Shadow. Okay, what have I actually not leveled? It just got hot fixed. Yeah, I saw that. But like, it was really weird because it only worked for the host. So only if the host had like a high kill rate, it worked. So a lot of people did it like, I mean, like it doesn't matter anymore, but like it apparently only worked if the host killed. Today's a wild day. Today is a wild day. I ran out of oil, then out of sunscreen. My laundry basket full. My rumber needs to be cleaned. My rumber, and I was like, oh, your vacuum, your rumber, but like not your rumber. Why do you clean rumbered? Got bill delivered an hour ago. My solar panels alerted that they're too dirty. Hacky, that sounds like a day where you just leave everything be and you just sit on the couch with a drink and you like, it's a tomorrow problem. That definitely sounds like it is a tomorrow problem. Yeah. Sit and chill, exactly. That sounds like a complete that is tomorrow. I actually sit and chill, exactly. Like, look at the amount of weapons there are that I don't own. I mean, like, most of them, they have a Prime version, but... I got a bill delivered today. I have a €7 bill. I can't pay online because city government website management. I feel that. Okay, I have to tell you something. I'm not telling you. It's something bad without being bad. So I swapped power supply provider, right? You can in Germany you can choose your power supply provider freely, right? So usually what you're supposed to do to like share every 2 years, because usually your contract is for 2 years, depending like your contract. Sometimes you can choose the free one, but like it's usually cheaper to have like a 1 or 2 year contract, right? So what you're supposed to do is to swap every 2 years. Right, because usually after 2 years you don't have your like good payment plan anymore, right? And after like the last payment, right? I did the last payment in my opinion. And then I got a letter that my last payment was not sufficient enough because I had, according to them, I used more power than they estimated, so I had to like make an extra payment. And I was like, okay, fine, nothing I can like check on, right? I mean, like in theory you can check, you can simply look at your like meter and like calculate that, but like that's something like I don't do. I simply believe them, right? Also, like I do use a lot of power. I do have to say that, like. But like what was weird is that they did not send that to me, but like a law company. No, not a law company, but like a third party sent it to me. So I called them and we're like, why is like a third party like sending it to me? And they were like, yeah, because you are behind. And I was like, how am I behind? Because like you never noticed me. Okay, you never gave me a notice that I had to pay that. And they were like, yeah, we did on your like online account. And I was like, you locked me out of my online account because, like, I'm no longer, like, a customer of yours. I did not have access to my account anymore. Yeah, in casa business. Yeah. Did they simply lock me out? Right? Out of that. And then we're like, yeah, we gave you, like, because, like, they never, all of the information, we were, like, always in that online system. And you never got, like, anything outside of that if you were, like, always on time, right? Ah, Phoenix. So it was, like, so confusing. And now, like, they were like, now you have to pay, like, double. Okay, so I saw power provider, right, sir? which you're supposed to do in Germany anyway every 2 years. Every time your contract runs out, like the fixed price is running out, because when you start a contract, you have a fixed price. After your bound contract time stops, usually the company will higher the price of your contract, of your kilowatt hour, right? That's why you're supposed to swap whenever your contract runs out, instead of staying with the same company, because you usually get not as good of a price. So what you're doing is you're swapping companies to get like a swap bonus and stuff like that, right? And the thing is, because I swapped company, I lost access to the old company's online system, where they would usually tell you how much you had to pay. And because I swapped, they said I used more power than they estimated, so I had to make a payment to like cover the rest of my bill, which was fine. But due to not me having access to the online system anymore, I did not know that I had to pay it. So what they did, gave it to the a third party system, and they were like sending me a letter, I'm late in payment, so I have to now pay like double, while I did not get notified that I had to actually pay that. So I was like really angry and tried to call the original company, and we're like, hey, you never notified me. And they were, we did in the like system. And I was like, but I wasn't able to access the system anymore because I'm officially not a why? Because I'm officially not a customer anymore. So I was like so confused by that. Like in the end, I think they were like kind of like, yeah, we realized something went wrong. You should have called earlier. And I was like, I mean, like, how am I supposed to call earlier? Like, because like I need to figure it out. The worst thing was, in my opinion, without getting into much detail, because obviously I don't want to dox myself, that out of like the third party, I had to like figure out first who they're actually working for, because it was, in my opinion, not really clearly defined for what the money is, because the name was different on there, and I was a little bit confused, because often a company, at least in Germany, they do have a legal distinction name, and they have the name that is like a logo, right? And usually, often, you just call something by their logo name, right? Which is the common name, and not by their legally distinction name that is like actually what they're registered under. Obviously, when you're getting a letter, it's a legally distinction name and not their logo name. So I was like, who is this actually? Because I have no clue. Well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. You know, nobody is born as a perfect adult. Boo! Hi! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we're playing 90s today. You let you know once. I do consume a lot too, but like it's apparently because I let my PC run that much, which is not that much. But like apparently I like pay solo like 25 to 30 euros a month solo for my PC, which is a nightmare. Apparently, I use apparently so much for my PC. These lyrics are interesting. Shh, but we're not talking about that. Is it blue? You want to know the, like, are you actually asking for the lyrics name? Like, for the song names? It is Guess by Charlie and Billie Eilish. Okay. You're silly. Then be silly. What are we leveling? I don't know, like, I want to have a cool secondary to level. What is a cool secondary to level? You know what? I'm surprised that we still don't have a Sepulchrum Prime. Do you think we will get a Sepulchrum Prime at one point? I'm kind of missing the Sepulchrum Prime. We do have the Trumna Prime, but like... Nah, I don't like that weapon. I don't have a lot. There are not a lot of secondaries if you think about it. You added 3 more primes to my inventory last week. Angry Grenier noises. Yeah. Actually, what do like Grenier what are Greniers making? Okay, we're simply not leveling any. I don't even know what Grenier's making. Agent, go. Wait, no, actually, let me see how. Let me actually see how far I can already put my build on. I don't need that build. Oh, we have not even swapped that one out. Oh, do I need that many? I need 1, 2. Okay, we can use with 3. Okay, wait. We do. This. Alright, we're using that. And we're using that. And we're using that. And we're using persistence. And I did buy 20 of the legs, Arclex relics from Bar. Ooh, nice. As of 10, we have an Aldrich Wall to burn. Belly coach? Do I have a belly coach? Oh yeah, I do have a belly coach. I low-key hate Steam Summer Sale. Each year I get gifted a lot of games and I will never play. I like Summer Sale. And I'm glad I got a game gifted. I got a game gifted before Summer Sale, but I got, you know, Darling Haku did gift me a game, so I'm proud of that. I'm always honored if I got a game gifted. So I'm happy. I got a game gifted. Oh. God! Oh, I want to play a lot. Do you want to hear what I want to play? So, Steam Summer Sale, my wish list. So, I would like to get Firewatch because apparently that is a kind of funny like story game, and I want to get another Crab Treasures because that is a crab soul likes game, you know. And the Witcher games I will buy, right? And Lies of P is on sale, but we're not playing it because we currently don't have time. 2 Point Museum is kind of funny because I do like, you know, actually 2 Point Hospital a lot. So I like 2 Point Museum, and it had a free weekend, right? So I really like it. And the Astroneer DLCs are on sale, but I will not get that, right? Because what I'm currently doing is I'm not buying any games because next week, Assassin's Creed Black Flag is coming out, and that is $60. So I'm pretty strong, and I will not buy anything beside the Witcher games because we want to have them for on stream. But I will be strong because I do want to play with Assassin's Creed with you all. So yep, we're getting Assassin's Creed. Firewatch, I know you mentioned it, so that's why I put it like on the list for games that I might want to play at one point. I like Steam. Don't get the Megatech, but it's simply on sale, Armin. I did see that they don't have like the best like reviews, but like both of the DLCs are on sale, and I think like on sale they are like kind of fine. I know that a lot of people like mentioned that you get like the DLC stuff way too late for what they're worth it, right? But I like the game a lot. Echoes of Ironclad. Oh yeah, Echoes of Ironclad is coming out. I remember Sheena were talking about the game. Sheena wants to get the game, so I looked into it. It does have like, for those who are interested. Hi Mo! It is just Mo! Hi Mo, how are we doing? How's it going? How was stream? We're here to clean up the place. Ooh, I take that. Hi Spooky, how's it going? Hi Bamboku, where are we up to? What we doing? I hope you had a nice travel here. Thank you so much for the shout out, mods. My name is Runa and we're currently building a Nidus. Take too much excitement. Taking advantage of persistence Nidus. Hi Kenobi! I hope you had an amazing stream. We're jamming. Oh, I did see. Wait. What were you playing? I did see you playing a game. I forgot what the name was. Ain't it as a competition? It is a competition. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, I like that birdie. That birdie is cute. Oh, you played Supermarket Chaos. Wait, Mao, I think I saw a clip of you on Twitter renaming a bookshop. I will call you out. I think I saw you renaming a bookshop. Yes. Okay, not a call out. I like that one. That was funny. I liked it. Good one. Good job. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for leaving your community with me. If you have to write around, totally understandable. It was an excellent. It was an excellent name. I didn't say anything against it. It was, you know, on point. I was absolutely. Warframe is going fun. I'm looking at my build for quite a while now. But it's going fine. We're starting. We're chilling. I'm going to level in the beginning a bit. We're taking it chill today. Leveling, doing a sister, because one of my chat people were so nice and giving me a 60% Tenet Cyclone, so I can like 60% my weapon immediately, so that's really nice. So no more like Tenet Cyclone farming, so that's actually really pog. You know, we shortcutting the sister farm a little bit, you know, just a tad. Oh. Okay, maybe I want to like actually. I have some like clips on what that was probably my Eclipse build. I might want to like I will subsumable that, I guess. What am I missing? Intensify? Oh, Parasitic Link. Yeah, maybe when I have Parasitic Link. Yeah. Gotta get the farm on. Always, right? Always. Yeah, and last thing would be Intensify. Don't have that right now, so we putting normal Intensify on. Hi. We're doing the favorite thing of you all, chat. Yeah. Ah. Ooh, maybe actually. You. Oh my god! What are these butt cheeks? Okay, I don't know what these butt cheeks are. I don't know what to think about that. He has like a weird color combination, to be fair. I don't know exactly like what to think about where the color is going. Okay, that looks like flesh. Can I hit maybe something? Bronze with dark purple. Someone shrink grab those. Yeah, right? I mean, to be fair, I don't know how the muscle structure of a butt looks under our fat. Do you have the skin? Do I? I have. Oh, I apparently have this skin. And I have that skin. Don't ask me how. Do you like this skin? I have that skin. Do you like? Ooh, oh my god, they're goggly eyes. Oh, okay, we taking the skin. I mean, that butt is fair. Okay. Oh, he has extra arms. Wait, that is cool. He has extra arms. Butt upgrade. Yes. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. But the power but someone remember to restock the bakery? Actually, yeah. Actually, that is doable. Okay, chat. Let me do shards. I need to like subsume shards need to be corrected, and then we can think about. I do want to have roar. I want to do roar. Roar. Hi, necrotic. I have no clue. We need to figure out now how to like play Nidus. So I can give you all like alien stinkiness. Oh, we will have for once a usage for. I'm scared to say that. Blue shirts. Oh no, am I actually running out of blue shards? Am I actually running out of blue shards? Am I for once not complaining about blue shards? I still have 22, so I'm good. Don't you worry. I already bought the blue bird one yesterday after EDA. That's why I still have a few, so I have still 22. I have a lot of yellow actually. I did not realize how many yellow I have. Alright, chat. Anybody wanna level with me in Okay, I look ugly as fuck from the back. Yeah, no, we can't. Okay, we need to change colors and I want to put a bow on him. Where's the Obi bow again? Is it a Sandana? Or is it... No, it's an ephemera, right? Ephemera, I want to put the bow on him. That is needed. Slay! Okay, that maybe that no. Dimers or Vactus and Kanan link the enemy, shoot its head low. Pretty decent survival frame as he was before. Still very station frame, which is kind of pushing him down. No, absolutely not stationary. Why is he stationary? Also, like, why would I run Zyrus or Vectus? I'm using Falco with lifesteal. Why would I run Vectus or Zyrus? Ooh, no. You run Furious or Falco with lifesteal, and you have your pet, you know, that you can constantly link to, and, you know, with Link Vitality, then you're going, it's double dipping because of that, and... because of that, you're not stationary. Oh, I actually don't have my pet with that. I need to, like, make a pet build with that. Kinda wanna make him pink, chat. I'm not the pink... Ooh, no. I'm usually not into pink, but, like... You know, just to, like... Just because, chat. Just because. Okay. Usually you want to use Link Vitality because that double dips. That double dips. And then you can, with Hunter Recovery, right? Your pet keeps you alive. And if you throw Falcor, it keeps you even more alive. Or you can also use Life Strike. Any weapon with Life Strike, by the way. Oh yeah, maybe we should like... that build is fine. That is a gorgeous build. I'm surprised myself, like, it was like how good my build is. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to join me, I have like 1 spot free, by the way, apparently. The other people already texted me because I do know my in-game name. How do you want to level? EZO. Because we get free Alex. Usually I would say Alara, but like, honestly, I don't believe you that you can do Alara. I don't believe that you can do Alara. So we're doing EZO. I'm sorry for the call out. What does that mean? Yum, yum. I'm just... I take my rights to be silenced. We have collected 3 brain cells with a lava requiring 2 we can even shed in the meantime. I can stand a jade beam and survive, so yeah. Oh yeah, I probably need to take anything with me that heals me in case. Where's my Furious? Chat, I just want to make aware. It is... I still have like 30 degrees Celsius in my room. I do have fans running. I have the window open. I probably need to drink constantly. I have to probably go pee constantly. It's hot. It's summer. We have to live with that, you know. Just for the vibe check, okay? Object, I have the ability to use only 1 brain cell, so the other should not exist. Maybe. Oh. Also, Skizzy, what are you saying to my pink Niders with the bow? I do have an AC, but I decided against like putting it on. Because having the window open is enough. The thing is just like, it's cooling enough down during the night. The aircon is just really like cost intensive, and I like, how do you pay enough for power each month? But I kind of don't feel like paying that. You know, my power supply is like, you know. Hey, you're mine now. I haven't read in this exhibit of my pet. Someone killed my pet. Fine. You're my new pet. With 2 am I baiting up my stacks? No, with 1 am I baiting up my stacks? I can't build up my stacks in EZO. With 1, okay. Never mind. I can't build up my stacks, there are not enough enemies. 2 plus 1. Okay, 2 plus 1. 2 plus 1 is stack. Cute. I feel like Veigar. I feel like I'm playing Veigar. Okay, EZO is shit to build up stacks, I see. And I wouldn't be able to do elite section and unlock is it while playing a level 30 frame? Oh, I mean, like, if you're not like if you're not mastery 30, no, you do have to be Emma 30 and then Vega Love is engraved somewhere in my brain, right? Evil Vega, right? And then like he's holding you and just like killing you with that, yeah. I saw someone like playing Vega today, and since then it's like, yes, I'm really, you know, I'm evil. Maybe I'm like a bit taller than pocket size. That's a common result. We need a little bit more. Did you not start with Cage? Ooh, that one was good. I think that one was good. Also, chat, can you believe that I got ignored by Rumbird? Rumbird just straight up ignored me today. I'm heartbroken. He probably texted his husbando, but he didn't text me. Can you believe that? Right? I feel bad. How could he? Yes! Give me some headpats for that. The cake on is really evil. Maybe sometimes a little bit. Sometimes I get that I get energy, but like people hitting me. Thank you for that, bad. I have a whopping 25 stacks. Anthony! I mean, like, I'm kind of not surprised that he's favorism his, like, husbando. I would favorism the person, too, that gifts me gift. But at least... Don't mind you have 2 mirages. I'm still not maxed. You're still not killing enough. How TV Mirage is still complaining. I'm still only rank 24. Someone hit me, I need energy. Oh, it's warm. Did I tell already it's warm? Oh, you know what I did today? I put more like, No, I don't want to do it solo. If you kill, I don't have to do shit. And then, like, I get affinity from you killing. It's affinity sharing, you know, that's actually, like, beneficial for me if you would actually kill. But, like, the spawns are too bad on this map, I assume. I genuinely think the spawn is too bad. Oh, by the way, did you see that they, like, reported, like, talked about it, that they will rework the way that you link? That when you hold the link button, that you then will, like, link to your closest ally? You get paid with Runa Love. I think I, like, kind of sound more like a... I will not speak out loud what I wanted to say here. I love you all. Oh, that already works? Nice. Even better. But they did change it. You can now hold your link ability to link to the closest ally. So you like have an easier time linking to allies in a crowded area. You know, they're pretty cool actually. The Corvix stone is cute. Corvix is actually... Corvix Kamehameha beam is actually kind of cute. Hey, I'm max ranked! They're not cute. Can you believe that, chat? I'm max rank. Only like 2 more formers or something what I need. I think that is adorable. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Are you all max ranked? I hope so. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. No, I get. Good. Oh my god, look at the lotus! A pink lotus! Aww. Oh, right.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
You got your imprints? Okay. We can do that after we're done with leveling. Okay, we need more... Oh, chat. We have to do something. We have to use one of my 19 animal formers. Ooh. What do you mean, sir? You could have said something. We would have continued. We would have gently continued if you said something. That's why I asked if you're all like maxed. I'm not asking for funsies. I'm asking for like actual like, you know, information. I'm probably still missing. I could finish leveling the Wrath actually, and then have I finished leveling my Kuvagulsaw actually? Kuva. No, let's do... but that one is so shitty to level. I never know what to put in here actually. Are we just continuing with like, I don't know, probably like 1D former, I assume. I'm not putting an Umbral former. Do you know what is a good warframe for deleting bosses? Bosses have damage attenuation. You can't really delete them. Most of the time, weapons are better than frames. Because, like, most of the bosses, due to damage attenuation, shotguns will not work. Because, like, damage attenuation will make it that if you hit, you can only hit them with a max amount of damage per pallet. So... yeah, Zarda's a cutie burst, yeah. Revenant because it keeps you alive, or like a classic half tank frame, so you don't have to worry about anything. Like half tank, not persistence, like actual half tank. Zarda because it counts as a second damage instance. But like most of the time it's weapons. And like nothing like Slam, because all of that counts as one damage instance, and it will like max it out. Like it will like not help you too much. Like a high fire rate weapon with high damage output, so like Yeah, Fen more burst, yeah. Both should work. I mean, like, weapon-wise, you can use everything that you're comfortable with, but, like, Zada is the more important thing, because Zada will, like... But you do need to hit headshots, obviously, or weak point shots. Because Zada's count as a second damage instance, right? Zada is, like, the more important stuff that when you, like, hit it, it always counts as, like, 2 damage instances. I'm doing good. How are you, Halzone? Also helps you to consistently hit the damage headshots. But, like, the issue is, like, also with, like, damage over time. On most bursters, you can't build up more than 4 instances of the same effect, right? So viral, heat, anything. So you can't really build up dot damage on them either. So raw damage is the best way, like high crit. Right? That's also the issue. You can't build dot damage up. Hi, Dot. So heat does not work well on them, viral, all of them, because you can't fully stack them up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Halzone. My condolence. That is not my cat. Too much sugar? I mean, like, it's its daily cake. Right? So... You can only get 1 cake a day, so it's not, you know... The thing is, Zona and Zadas don't double dip, if I remember correctly. You type 2 diabetic? Maybe you find, like, some veggie cake or, like, some fruit cake that you can still eat. Okay, that venomous Eximus does not like me. One cake per stream? No. Yeah, it's 1 cake per stream, yeah. Exactly, it's 1 cake per stream. Fudge? Fudge cake is tasty. Depending on the fudge, obviously, you know. Does anyone still use... You're not late? You're not late. You are on point. You arrived exactly when you wanted to arrive. Welcome in, Rain. How are you doing? How's it going? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Whee! I hope you had a nice travel here. The argument to get more charges on that is the thing is you don't need it, I think. Yeah, I think you don't need it anymore. Cat? I mean, like, to be fair, building up charges right now in EZO is not the best, I think. Like, keep that in mind. Like, I am playing it currently in EZO, so... So, I think certain other playstyles are... Why? Rain simply has fun. Why should they relax? Oh, I lose some per transition? I mean, like, it's fine. It's simply vibing. Rain is doing nothing wrong here. All good. How could we be Gauss without his whisper and thermal transfer? I don't know how thermal transfer is interacting with Zada's whisper. I mean, welcome in. You're never late. You're all on time. You're arriving exactly when a wizard is supposed to arrive. The song is just Bob. The song is good. I'm good. Get sit on, chat. Get sit on. Where's the pink niter spot? The blast interaction isn't gonna be all that useful. Oh, okay. To the question regarding Gauss, right? The blast interaction isn't gonna be all that useful with the current damage attenuation formula. Otherwise, Zephyr wouldn't have died as one-shot matter. Oh, true. Zephyr is not working that way anymore, right? Oh, I'm kind of dead. Oh wait, where's my cat? Thank you for the hat pod. I hope so. Panic at the Disco. We are listening currently to a random high frequency pop music list, I think. So I have no idea what we're actually listening to. It's completely random. I just didn't like the music playlist from yesterday anymore, so we're going new funky pop hype. Where's my cat? Cat? So, hype. What was it? What was what? I didn't see anything. Maybe pick up it? Behind you? In your back? I'm running out of energy because the enemies are not hitting me. Ah, does someone want to slap my butt? You. No. You. Ah, maybe not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm nearly maxed. I'm so proud of us. You're making it. We're getting that. Alright, I have no idea what I'm hitting. Or not hitting more. You know, do you want to hear a secret? We have to put a second animal form on Nidus. I think that will be heartbreaking. Tragic. That pain. The shock. I don't know if we will survive that. Holy yes! What? Yeah! Are you max? Let's go. I know, right? It's like... It's so unbelievable. The Basimir is crazy with Niders? Oh, possible. I mean, due to the argument, yeah. I did enjoy the Basimir a lot on Araxia because of the argument. It looks like my cat is covered in pink bubblegum. Flashbang. Flashbang.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I'm so glad that we have a Lua balcony scene. Was Crit in the bathroom? I need to get a massage. It hurts when I turn your head left. Oh, I know it's probably pretty warm around my bed. Maybe put like a heating pad on that spot. Or some like muscle pain cream. Like this warming cream, like muscle warming cream. Maybe that could help for like now till you can get like actual proper help. Just keep turning right until you're looking left. Oh, what are we looking at? Ooh, oh wait. Sorry. Apparently you're not allowed to look in the arsenal. Yep, there we go. Ooh. Okay. I have to say, you all put a little bit more effort in your nighters than me putting big pink bubblegum. Could you wait a minute? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm too lazy for that. The camera's not showing. That happens sometimes. Alright. Let's just do it. Second arm forward. Oh, my heart. And then we need like a deep polarity up here for like. Thanks. Oxygen warning. Wee woo. No oxygen. No oxygen. Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay, what else are we leveling? Because we do have another round to level. What are we feeling like leveling right now? No oxygen left after using a second Umbra. I agree. Heartbreaking. Okay, kind of let's do the Astilla simply because Astilla is 23 and I kind of dislike that, so. And obviously, you know, last form off. I don't have a build for this weapon. I also doubt that I will ever use this build, like, weapon. Let's put another V in and hope that we're getting it to 40. I don't have a secondary that I want to level right now. Do I have, like, any secondary in... Oh, you accidentally moved on. I mean, good stream I do, Harry, but my name is Runa. And I would appreciate it if we're trying to stick to that. Hi, Owen. Ooh, strawberry cake. My name, after all, is still Runa. Wait, I wanted to do that. Oh, congratulations on your bachelor's degree. I mean, like, I hope congratulations. I don't want to assume, but like, I hope everything turned out well. Oh, all of the like void shell stuff is on sale. Ooh, nice. You forgot. You forgot. Clicked on my channel. It just not say everywhere. And my name. I'm sorry, I can't take that serious. Oh, I'm sorry. Why so serious? Oh, it is. You pass it? Let's go. I'm so happy for you.
Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
I'm glad that you're playing Wuthering Waves and you're enjoying it. Okay, where's my cat? Come here, cat. Be covered in pink bubblegum. Yeah, we're definitely talking about hydration, right? Nothing else. We're obviously only drinking water. Maybe like a little bit of iced tea, right? For sure. I agree. What do you think of Koda Hirudo? Really fun. High status weapon with a nice amount of crit and also like lifesteal. I really like Koda Hirudo. I run it a lot on like normal health tech frames and like survivals and everything. I have not taken to level cap to be fair, but like that's not needed. It's a nice weapon. Well, I played a lot. I just lately played a little bit too many like different melee, so for lure survivals, my finger hurts from playing too much melees. For my holding down the melee button. So I do have to like rest it a little bit and play something else right now. My god, attack me. Someone needs to slap my butt, please. I personally didn't like Zeus and Orion that much. I have not like checked them out after the slide update that they got. They did got like a slide buff, right? Especially around their ult or like the fourth ability where they're both interacting with each other. Or like all of their abilities are interacting with each other, but the four like the most. Whereas like actively about their constellation. But I'm not the biggest fan of them. The weapons are fun that we got with them. Brave and Pride. But I don't know. You still think that they're missing 3 minutes anime protagonist monologue on cast? They were a hotfix for them already. They got... I actually don't know what they got. I don't want to lie, and I could not summarize it right now perfectly, so... When they introduced last week, I think 2 weeks ago by now. Hey Stone, have fun with your extra HP. Oh my god, I still have the Wisp idol on. I still have the Wisp idol on. Yeah, get also world buff. No, it's quite warm still. It's like, I have like 30 degrees Celsius again. Like, the day of the sun was brutal, Jack. Like, genuinely brutal. True, low accurate Chernobyl reactor now covered in strange goo. You're covered in strange pink bubblegum that is questionable. But kind of fitting. Holy, how much energy do you have, darling? Wait, that was insane. Something seems wrong. Okay, maybe that is because I'm connected to Stone. Because that is insane. Wait, come here. Come here. I wanna go like... Wait, Stone, that is insane. You should make your energy wide for no particular reason. Yeah, stone definitely should make the energy white. Mm. Or yellow. True, or yellow. No questions asked, by the way, right? I'm not maxed. Had some capacity? Wow. We're innocent. Ah yeah, why is blood censoring? Wait, where's Stone? Oh, there's Stone. Have fun, Stone. Okay, I barely have no stacks anymore. Prime flow and equilibrium? Oh, I see. Unrealistic male stat. You think? Ah. That's not like your prime dream of being male, having that much energy, right? That much constitution, you know? Being able to keep going that long. You're all dreaming of that. I'm not really, like, I can, but, like, at the same time, I mean, I don't know, like, my builds are, like, not done right now. I don't know if I want to share my builds right now. I don't like my builds. I don't want to suggest anything that I don't like. My voice would give out after 6 seconds, no thank you. Are you screaming? Wait, Jack, are you screaming while doing the deeds? Are you like an A? Wait. Hi, Sugar. Wait, I lost my stone. Wait, of course, being vocal is half the fun. But like screaming? Wait, I lost my stone. Wait down there. Wait, you're not screaming? I'm not screaming. What? Okay, stop that topic. That's getting too much. What? We're not the weird. I don't know. Like screaming is I I don't know what to say, Chad. I can sculpture on Atlas. I don't feel like you don't need it. I mean, like, you can use it, but like I think other things are better on him. Also, are you using tectonics a lot? Because only tectonics are like triggering it, right? And like, I don't know how often you would use it. I think I would forget to trigger it. Because you would have to like use tectonics every 12 seconds to keep up your efficiency. I will not do that. It's easier, like, for example, like on Citrine where you use prismatic gem a lot, right? So I would only use it, like, for example, on Frost the Snow Globe. That's something you consistently use, especially on, like, defense stuff. Like, don't use it on abilities that you don't constantly trigger. Johan, welcome home, niche. one more level, by the way. Welcome home! Alright. What are we leveling? What are the last things we need to level? Wait, we can level the raft because I need to finish building that. And then for melee weapon, what is like a good melee weapon we can build? Aphentis? Just because I don't think it's like great, but like I'll find a spear gun if no enemy is hit. I mean, like, you don't have a reason to really build it. Can you show dual Iker build? Sure. And you wanted to see what type of Stynax build do you want to see, actually? Hi, Shira, darling. That's my dual Iker. Gas interacts with the Incarnate and gets triggered by melee influence and gets spreaded by melee influence. That's why that is so strong on dual Iker. You definitely do want to run a lot of attack speed. Otherwise, the weapon feels really horrible. I think even the attack speed that you get from the neutral combo is not enough. A neutral combo is when you stand still and attack. That is neutral combo, by the way. Who asked for the Stynax build? What type of Stynax build do you want to see, by the way? Because, like, I have, like, I don't know. There. I don't know. It's not bad, but I don't like it. Was it supposed to give, like, a thunderstorm tonight? Your favorite one? I don't have a favorite one. I don't like any of them yet, Niche. I'm, like, still testing. That's why I'm not comfortable to show them, honestly, Niche, because I generally don't like them, and like any of them. I have not figured out the build that I generally like. That's why I'm like kind of hesitate to like show any. It has nothing to do with my useful stash. It has generally something to do. You can like send it if you want to. It has something to do with like what playstyle you're doing or what your goal of your build is. I never mind, like, when you, like, send me a build, you need to either tell me you don't want to have feedback, or you need to tell me what your purpose of the build is. Because there's a difference if you know that your build is only meant for base steel path, right? If your build is generally only for base steel path and you only want to run around in circuits and lure, your build has a completely different, like, approach than I want to be able to survive level cap, right? Keep in mind, my builds are, like, usually all meant to survive level cap unless I'm saying something else, right? And so far, all of my builds that I did, I tested specifically for level cap. I don't have a quote-unquote Dynex build that runs around the 4 and is like for general, like, you know, lure survival. Right? So that is like, there's no wrong build unless... The only wrong build that I see is if you copy and paste the build and you can't explain the build. Because if you don't understand how your build works, and you can't explain to me why you put something on, then I see it as wrong, if that makes sense. Because, like, you do need to, like... Sure, go ahead. Because, like, I need to understand what your goal is. Otherwise, I can't do anything. And I will just, like, click off. Because I don't want to roast the build. Because I don't want to make you feel bad. I don't want to stand there as a bad person. So I'm just, you know... Especially with Stynex, is like... Side is really great. It's a huge damage increase. I think Side has the highest KPM possible in the game. He's a really good, like, farmer, quote-unquote, for, like, material and everything, due to the way you can, like, position yourself and, playing stationary with shooting through the, like, wall with, you know, showback, without hinting too much. You can, like, play something like Double Side, Volt, and Wisp, right? To, like, have an insane farm, or like Necros, but like Necros does not even have enough range. You can't have enough range on Necros to cover the area that Side can cover. It's actually insane. Side is insane damage-wise, right? I just don't like Side because Side usually heavily depends on headshots, and I'm bad at headshots. So I was from the beginning kind of scared of like using Side because of that. Yeah, exactly, Inazuna. I just don't want to go too much on that farm. Like, I'm not scared of like mentioning Inazuna. I just want to be careful because like I don't want to refer to any like AFK strats on stream because some people are like a little bit going too deep into that material, if that makes sense. I don't know what the common vibe with that is, if that makes sense. Aiming dash. Bro, you need to like actively aim. Play the game, yeah. Alright. The beta is what I use for ETA as well as general use. It allows people to have a safety net and infinite energy as long as I keep Nourish in the third up. I also allow them to have much overcut as needed, and I can keep it up to allow for iframes from its vanishing. That's pretty good. The only two things I think... I assume that you have Constitution on for like ability duration and faster knockdown. Or like mostly for the ability duration. I don't think that Constitution is worth it. And I don't think that Streamline is worth it. You get like... So if you have anything that is worth more here, for example, like range... to have more range on your terrorist strike, right? So maybe you swap... Like, do you want to have feedback or ideas? Or do you not want... Like, I would personally swap out Streamline with Stretch to have more range on Terrorist Strike. Because I don't think that, like, 30% ability efficiency is helping you, especially because you have already Rally Point with Nourish, with a high strength Nourish. You will not have any energy issues at all, in my opinion, as long as you keep killing. And that Constitution is just whatever. I don't think that is worth it. We have 5 Tower for Threat on him. For strength, yeah. I don't see the shots. I just to, like, be fair. Oh yeah, you could even run Umble Intensify if you can fit it. That's also, like, fair. But, like... Agra mods are fine because they help your shield recharge if you need it to, right? Just as like a little... He has like a big amount of shield, right? But like Streamline, swap to Stretch for a little bit more range, right? Will make it more comfortable. To Armor Strip, right? And you could check if you can fit Umbral Intensify on for more damage. And then you can check if you want to have... For example, I personally find 5 Tower for Threat are not needed. I generally feel like you do need minimum 1 casting speed on him. I generally feel like you do need casting speed, especially for Rally Point, because Rally Point has a if not even 2 casting speed. I would generally test 1 or 2 casting speed on him. Strength is not always better than quality of life, because if you have a too long casting animation and rally point, it's just like uncomfortable. But like, yeah, I can imagine that this build is kind of fun. Nothing against it. Like, generally. If you like to play around the 4. Don't need the efficiency. Oh, Jack, that you can do that. Or what you can do is, if you have enough energy on start, you prop your nourish, and then use an energy pad. I'm just, at this point, I just use 1 energy pad. But yeah, true, for ESO that helps a lot, yeah. But like for normal missions, I also like to just use an energy pad. 1 energy pad together with 1 nourish in your team is already like a great start. Or if any of your teammates have like bright bonnet, you know. But yeah, it definitely a decent build. Nothing wrong against it. Okay, I wanna do... Oh yeah, wait, wrong frame. Wait, wrong frame. Was like, why is my... my knight is... I don't know which weapon to level. Which weapon are we gonna level? Alright, let's go. This is a 1 forma build right now. Let's go. That's good. Sorry for the long wait, by the way. I appreciate you still being here. The people that are leveling with me. I made myself some hydration. Ooh. Juicy. Thank you for the hot pad. Oh my god, I have 11, 15 stacks. Oh my god, I have stacks. Okay, never mind. I lost all of my stacks. Oh my god, I died? What happened? Why did I die? I lost all of my stacks because I died. Where's my pet? Actually, where's my pet? Yep, there's my pet apparently. Oh, there's my pad. To play now? Yeah, it feels really good. You know, Stone is just my pet now. That's fine. You know, my pink bubblegum Povex. What else do you want? Fits. Pretty normal in my opinion. Question. Answer? Is Stone meowing or barking? Yes, Stone. Are you barking or are you meowing? Yeah, I would say he's barking too. I would say that too. Char? What is char? Did you just like... Wait, what is char? Did you just like... Huh? Wait, what is going on? He's a bird? Eagle screech? Wait, an eagle? Stone is my emotional support stone. That's what's going on. Apparently. Bird up. Bird up, I see. Cage would be more appropriate than a leech then. Nah. It's a leech. Wait, that's infinite energy for me. Wait, that's a mirage. Hey, Rembert. Wait, Rembert, I'm like connected to one of your clones. How does that work? There we go. No, now I'm like to my pad anyway. What? I was connected to Rembert's clone instead of Rembert directly. Don't ask me how that worked. But like... Here, look! I'm connected to Rembert's clone. Now I'm just connected to nothing. There we go. Now Rambato is pink. Pink and juicy. And we have a pink bubblegum Brumbird. That was interesting, right? Especially because the link did disappear as soon as Mirage's clones did disappear. Not pink. If you hold the ability, the Wiz math with what you suggested, I'll have everything active, 215 duration, 45 efficiency, 145 range, and 400. That's pretty good, right? And the extra range will make it more, like, comfortable if you try to, like, armor strip people with you too. So... Bobex in 4 looks like he proud of his cleavage. I had to share that. You're probably right about that. Hi, Tiara. You're probably absolutely right about that. Bobex is a show-off. Look at that. And I don't wait, I got a message. Do you have like effects off, Rambart? Do you have team effects off? Because that's probably why. Rambart died. They can make slightly less notable players freak out at 55k overguard. Nice. That's cool. Because I'm definitely pink. I can promise you I'm pink, bubblegum pink. Everything is bubblegum pink. Then it's Pride release. That sounds so wrong, Chad. That generally sounds so wrong. I have 19 stacks out of 300. I'm so proud of myself. That's definitely the normal way, right? Am I actually supposed to like have 300 stacks up in Void Cascade? That sounds like a pain in the butt. I don't know, I'm supposed to like get like 300 stacks of Void Cascade. Enemies you don't die until you ramp up quickly. Okay. Reminds me of the one scene from The Boys. I I tried to, but they're dead already, Stone, before I can stomp them. They're dying already from grouping. They're generally already dying before I can group them. Dad, please remind chat rules. Please be appropriate. I know this chat does not look appropriate, but we are actually behaving for most of the time, okay? I'm next.
New data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Deny is too strong for non-steer path? Probably, yeah. You might have to resync, not resync that, but like... Okay, that was enough leveling for now. Okay, you say... Also, like, first... Let's go to that. Oh, wait, no. No, okay. Aya? Okay, one Aya. Let's go visit Bombard.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary
Alright, we grabbing Bombard. We're late, we're pausing the AI. I made it to 130, but that was because I linked late. Oh, I don't need to spam them anymore? Okay. So, link pad, group enemies, cast it, and like let it tick. Oh, big boom. Big boom, bada bam. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, looks fancy. Looks hella fancy. You only spam for energy now? But I have Hunter Recovery. No, Hunter Adrenaline on, so I don't really like... I just need to get hit once, to be fair. I only need to get hit for that. Is there like anything interesting this week to buy? Probably like one of these. But I don't have to buy that many. Is it like a blueprint? Ta-ta. Oh, it's... What? Oh yeah, so do you want to like quickly trade me back the... imprints? Also, we will do a sister after this one. If anybody wants to join, we'll get a sister and do a sister of Parvos. Because I do have a sister, so we're getting a sister. Because there's no vote code. So... The last one expired 7 minutes ago. I don't know when there's rotation, to be fair. You have the best quest active? I will never do that quest. Fish. What fish do you get? You get a Nork. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you like your pet. I hope you do like your lotus pet. I was out of fish. Nice! Then I hope that Nork will help you. So the only like dangerous game here is that I don't have. Go get rid of it now. Hope it's tasty. I don't have a lot of cards anymore. So I do hope that we're getting lucky, that we are hitting the right cards. Otherwise, it could be tricky. I might have to like quickly go buy one of the cards. Oh, we need 4 to, yeah, transmute. Because I think I'm missing one completely. Okay. I'm missing one. I'm missing one stone to fuse. I just checked. I only have 3 completely spent ones. So... That's... I mean, I certainly go buy the one if I'm missing one. Can't be that bad of a deal. Alright, we do have, luckily, totally by myself, a 60% tenant cyclone. So that's kind of like cute. If anybody wants to join for the tenant sister, feel free to like, let me know. I'm happily taking you with me. I have to get one? Okay. We will wait. We will wait. No problemo. What do we have for Syndicate today? We do have... Nothing good, actually. Oh, you know what we could do in that time really quick? Let me go for it. I'm pressing wrong buttons. Pressing more. Hi, Soup! Let me go for my testing setup. We have obviously nothing on, and then play... I don't know what to play. Akikor? She don't know. Let's go for like a super low level rank. Yeah. Go for rescue. I should not play Nova, actually. Generally, I should not play Nova. Her null stars will fuck it up, right? Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, it's like bad. Ah, we'll be fine.
We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
You just have to stay away far enough from everything else. Don't have pocket velocity on. Like, the frame feels so weird without pocket velocity, honestly. You feel so slow. People always make fun of, like, baby tennis for being, like, so slow and clumpy. But then they're, like, also, like, generally forgetting that they don't have, like, any form of pocket velocity on, right?
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find...
And the frame just feels so clunky without. Like, if you're used to having, like, a high pocket velocity on, right? The frame just feels different without. Oh, am I killing these ones because of, like, low level? Hopefully not. Hopefully not, honestly. Save the hostage? How the fuck did you already die? Did you run into the bomb? Did my hostage freaking run into the bomb? Is that what happened? Okay, how do you not kill anyone? Because I kill them by running into them. How do you not kill anyone on low level? I think Mars is better, by the way.
Mission complete.
Oh, is that frustrating? Hey, I got level 1.
Being rewarded for this.
If he smells a bad fart, he already falls over. But let's go. We got a level 1. Let's go. I'm so glad. Can I see my Nova build? Can I see my Nova build? Are you sure about that? Here you go. Have fun with my Nova build. Yeah, I have. I mean, that is my standard beginner baby Nova build. I'm running like my wrong Alright, when you're asking for my builds, you need to like tell me what build you wanna have. I have like multiple. But what build do you want to have? Like I'm lost, child. What build do you wanna have? Like, I genuinely have no clue what to show you when you're asking for builds. Or I don't have one build for frames. You want a build that I can take girls out on a coffee date, Where's? You don't know how to build Nova? You want to have duration for her 4. That's it. And you want to have, like, enough strength or duration that you hit, like, 90% damage reduction if you play around that. For her 1. And if you want to have comfort, use that argument, so whenever you're hitting enemies with the 4, it refreshes you in all-stars. And that's all it. And the rest is, like, whatever you feel like building on her. Or whatever type of quality of life you want. That's all it. Like, the rest is, like, depending what you want. Do you want to play around the 2? Do you want to play around the 3? You want to have play around the 3, have a lot of range. If you want to play around the 2, I have no clue. Got assistant? Nice. It is enough strength to have... Like, keep in mind I have multi argument on, so actually I have 200% strength. Waffle. Keep that in mind. Like, at the beginning right now, I only have 72% slower speed, which is already kinda enough. Right? I will need to quickly check in that exactly what the threshold. I think it's like something like 175. I'm like bad at math. Nova. Abilities. Molecular prime you need. 150% strength. You need exactly 150% strength. So yeah, I'm missing exactly 6% strength. Which you technically don't even need mod argument. You can just, like, void dash yourself with Metarai. So technically, you can even swap out mod argument and say fuck that and just void dash yourself. Right? Or swap out Speed Drift for Arga Secrets, or Intensify, or Power Drift. Anything to reach 150. Anything to make that, like, that you don't have to do that. If they're triggering it consistently a seal, yes. But keep in mind, like, sometimes people do forget it. Growing power is great if you are on a weapon platform, because growing power does need to be triggered. Because on status effect with weapons, card increases personal ability strength. So if they don't actually shoot, if they're just having it on, but they don't actually use a weapon, right? That is something else. Keep that in mind. Just don't slap it on every frame, and then don't use it. Right? You still at least want to, like, prime with a weapon. But I do agree, actually, yeah. Pretty simple, everything, yeah. But it's also pretty simple to, like, just have, like, an effect being triggered, right?
Transmission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared.
Sometimes it's really delayed till you start, like, stabbing them. You extra sexy hard today, apparently. Make sure to rest. It's starting to cool down right now. We're, like, going down to, like, 22 degrees. Still not really cooling down inside here, but, like, it will be better later. I don't know if I told you, but, like, I did put another, like, insect protection net. I don't know what to call it, like, bug net. In front of another window, so I can, like, open more windows during the night now to, like, actually properly air out my room. Because before I only had, like, in front of, like, 2 small windows, like these nets. And now I have, like, it in front of, like, one of the big ones, so... Oh, mosquito nets, yeah, that's probably, like, a better word. So I have, like, now... one of the bigger ones also covered, so... That hopefully will make it, like, nicer to completely air out the room. I just don't want to have it, like, open now during stream, so, like, I'm not too loud for my neighbor. Like, I don't know how loud I am during stream, so I don't want to have, like, the big window right next to my PC open, so it doesn't sound like I'm screaming in the ears. You know, we can be nice to my neighbors.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. You've got to find a terminal
Oh no, I'm cold parked.
and prepare. Dropped in.
Sometimes so awkward. I don't have enough energy because, like, there are not enough enemies, so... I can't sustain anything. One down. You can't escape. Wait, my pad just completely ran that one over. My pad was like, no thank you. You don't have the right to be here. I've been playing for over an hour. Please don't forget to take a break. Sometimes I wish that would not pop up, simply because it looks so ugly doing recordings if you have that open. And it pops up right during your recordings. I absolutely dislike that. Hi, Lucky. How you doing? How's it going? You can turn that off? I don't know. I don't know. Where would I turn that off? Hi, Providence. But do you remember to take a break? Sometimes I get up and check my booty for a second, yeah. How you doing, Providence? How you feeling? Got a spot in the squad. We're doing a sister right now. Oh, if you change your region to North America, I think you don't get it anymore. Yeah, but then do I have then a high ping to myself, even if I'm hosting? Or is it just... I don't know how... Wait. How does region works? But yeah, Providence, I do have a spot. If you want to join for the sister. Oh, it only affects matchmaking? I mean, like, yeah, sure, then I could do that. I guess. If you want to join for your sister, sure.
Mission complete.
Not the best. Might have lost a friend just cause I left stuff I was doing with another. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, like, it's not alright, right? I mean, it's a tricky situation. It's definitely a tricky situation. But do you want to join to, like, for the sister, Providence? Did I understand that right? But you could still join, sure, if you want to. You mind to, like, send me a message in game so I can... Actually, I could try starting one right now. We can, like, wait for one. We only did, like, one mission so far. If Stone doesn't mind to, like, wait a minute so he can grab one. It's up to you. Okay, they just uploaded a Tenor FAQ regarding TenorCon. Prepare for TenorCon 2026. Get up to speed and learn all about TenorCon 2026, what it is, which events are happening, and what the best ways to get the most out of the show. All whether you're watching from home on Twitch, YouTube, and Steam, or attending in person. So if you want to check that one out, feel free to go. Should I make a TenorCon command? I probably should make one, right? Let me do that tomorrow, like to tomorrow, even so we have like tomorrow, like a different... Tomorrow we're going, by the way, back to... Like, yeah, that one just popped up if you're interested in looking into that. Hi, Danielle! For YouTube there, if you're interested in that, YouTube, there's a TenorCon FAQ. It's radiation. That doesn't matter, Black. Don't worry about that. Nothing will happen. I only need to be careful with... Hope your work there was good, Danielle. We'll just, you know... It is warm. You know some stuff about D&D? I don't know much about D&D, but like my chat is pretty much into D&D, like a lot. So there's some pretty knowledgeable people about D&D in different areas. I'm getting kidnapped. Yeah, mobile defense targets and my, you know, my rescue dude doesn't have that. That's not that bad. Oh, there's a cascade. Change of plan?
Find the holding cell immediately.
Change of plan with our sister? Cough, cough.
I am yours, as you are for certain mine.
Hi. You're at midnight. Oh no. For like another 50 minutes, and we continue a little bit. Let's get the sister down from this planet then first. And then we can think about doing the lich. Not the lich, the Void Cascade. Void Cascade is up for like over an hour, so we're good. I hope work is treating you nicely. Do you have at least this nice snack today?
Contest.
See, good though we did like the nice leveling earlier. We absolutely. I mean, you didn't have to stab it at all, Stone. We didn't know seeing a card. We didn't know your card yet. So I didn't assume you would stab it. I just waited for it to leave so it doesn't kill our rescue guy. That's all. I never force anyone to stab the lich. You kind of dissociate. That's fine. We certainly have to go to like rank 4, which also does not. Oh, you had some cake. Delicious. We take some cake. We definitely can take some cake. Hey, cake is good. Do 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 do. We got more specters. Woohoo! I call that a win. Oh, it's Zada. Do I still? I'm pretty sure I still have Zada. Zada's one of the cards I have the most, so.
You don't really think you can beat me, do you?
There we go. I wonder, like, did they regen new cards, or do you think, like, it's still the same card? It's probably new cards, right? It's not. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. That's. Yeah, that's the right one. You might test Nidus out. I wanted to say I'm like too lazy to test something new out, but like I do want to like get Nidus on the list to like more frames to Void Cascade, so
Due to sabotage this ship's reactor,
you know, we're running Nidus a day to level cap.
start by removing the coolant cells.
Don't think a Requiem card were added apart from old years ago. No, I was thinking. So my sister was originally Black Sister, so I wanted to like I won it for a second. if Black and I have the same cards or if it got newly generated, the combo. But I do think it will obviously be newly generated, right? I can't just like... How did it get there? Let's go, Black. Sneaky, sneaky. Getting all the way up to 35 stream streak. Thank you for the amazing support. I heard something dying. I will not turn around. I did hear something dying. Ooh, bamba, 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 ooh. Maybe, baby, baby, ooh. Baby, baby, ooh. Ooh. Now, my sister. Wait, I don't want to pick that up. I want to step... I'm picking a dog up instead of stabbing the other one. Sometimes I can't believe this game. Sometimes I can't believe this game. That instead of, like, you know, being able to stab the other one, I'm picking, you know, the dog up. Ooh, let the dog out. Do, 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 do. Ooh, let the dog out. Do. There we go, darling. I was waiting for you. Oh, let me step. Are the drops from the sisters super useful? You get the weapons. The tenant weapons is what you're getting. So you're getting the tenant, all of the tenant weapons. So not the drop technically, but you're stealing their weapons. Wait, how you got dead suspended? Darling. Oh, I don't know which parts are the best. No clue. I think I did did I not post it somewhere? My Railjack parts, or was it like in the normal... Oh, did I not post that in Warframe Knowledge? Did I post it in... Oh, I posted in a normal Warframe chat. I can quickly go to the dojo and check. I have no clue. It's been a while probably since I posted it. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have MK4 parts yet. I legit don't have MK4 parts. I only have MK3 parts. What about weapons? Where do you get MK4 parts? Oh, I don't do steel path. The only steel path that I did so far was a new farm. Yeah, but I only did the new farm yet. I have not done normal missions in steel path yet. I have not done at all normal steel path. I've only done the two... The Brother missions. And steel path. The steel path farm? What do you mean the steel path farm? Yeah, Zeus and Orion, yeah, there's two farms. I don't see a reason to do. I know that there was like the whole survival steel lessons part, but like I didn't do that. I'm too lazy for that. It's too inconsistent, and now they fixed it anyway. They fixed it today, and it was too inconsistent because you as host need to. I know that steel path railjack enemies drop steel essence. I'm aware, but if you want to min-max it, you as a host need to. I know that you get a for free. You as a host need to kill. Otherwise, you don't get the insane amount. Because everyone that like showed me like 100, 200, they didn't do it correctly. Because like I'm not saying it. It's RNG based, and I'm not doing anything that is RNG based. Not worth my time. I want to do math. If I can't do math, it's not worth the time. Generally. I'm not a fan of like... If I can do it by like... probably just intrinsics. Pretty easy to check. Go to your profile. Army Rush. Go to your profile and check. But I think it's only the... Can I please go to my profile? There.
Mrs. Kitty Cat.
Mrs. Kitty Cat. No, they don't. I'm still next to you. I mean, like, to be fair, Stone, for Zeros and Orion, it's actually beneficial, right? For Zeros and Orion farm, it's actually beneficial because you're getting guaranteed for... Because I assume it's still affected. I mean, like, I just assume it's affected by Resource Booster. But for the rest, imagine you're doing, like, 4 hours... or like 2 hours of like not Void Cascade, a survival or something, you still only get 4, so... I assume for survival, I assume it's per round, right? For endless missions, I do assume it's per round. So fixed per 5 minutes. You would need to actually look into the hotfix for that. Before any of you assume anything, please read the patch notes. It's a dot damage, Mirage. It shows the dot damage that is being applied. Like this. I already had a Nidus one, never mind. Never mind, I already had a Nidus one. Where did I move? There we go. Nidus. Nidus. Ooh, Falcor. Where's Lifesteal? And... Ooh, actually... I think I'll take Burston with me just because I'm comfortable with Burston. But we're using the other one, the viral one. Because of base damage. And then I'm taking a... Oh, you always have it odd. Because Burston has heat damage. The current song is Clarity by Zed. There we go. You have... Heat. Heat is a dot. So yeah. I mean, that looks kind of good. Okay, where are we spending our... I don't have a song command because I don't want to connect Nightbot to my YouTube, if that makes sense, because I find that sus. Maybe I'm weird for that, but like I don't like having too many things connected with too many datas where like all of them have access to like all of my info. I find that like, you know. What are we like reading actually? That one. Live 04. That one. I wanna read that one. And I know, by the way, with bots, it does say that they don't have access to anything besides, you know. I just don't like I cannot follow a lot of these things. Alright, Void Cascade. We have one spot free if anybody wants to join for Void Cascade. And I'm done with like... Also like questioned if Skizzy finished eating. I don't know, I'm just prepping and assuming that Skizzy finished eating. It's just an assumption here. But that they actually don't mention anything like that in the hotfix is kind of like annoying, because like I do wonder about that, because that would make like endless mission actually like super useless. I mean, technically you can just go test it, you know, just spend like 10 minutes, like 2 rounds in a Void Cascade and good is not Void Cascade survival. Hi, sir. Okay, we do have to like wait a little bit longer. We do have to wait a little bit longer. We need like 50 more minutes, 10 more minutes, actually. Okay. We can continue a little bit. If Stone, are you fine with it if you continue a little bit longer with the sister? Okay, Zada is, by the way, not at the second spot. Yeah, it's probably like, I know, Treble, I know, we literally talking about that this is like a little bit insane. That's literally what we're like talking about, that this, like, the way they fixed it, it's a little bit insane. That they went from like random Maximus units, which people abuse, to like literally the fixed Obex. Was it actually a bug? Because I remember that I did went to like test it. Yeah, I don't know. I will look into it and will keep you updated. I can like probably tell you more about it in like a day or so in the Discord. I generally have not looked into anything today, so I will keep you updated like tomorrow on it, and like maybe like text you a little bit about that as soon as I have like an idea what's going on.
I can't do this without you.
So we're like all up to date and understanding what's going on. But so like what I'm curious about that, I did test it, and at least when I did not play Ash, I did not have that issue. I was still able to completely normal stack that. I did not test it with Ash, to be fair, but like you said, you had the issue with playing Ash, right? So I don't exactly know. I could not replicate what you were like saying, so. Oh, what's that? I'm sometimes surprised about certain effects in the game because I feel like I have not seen these effects in ages because I usually run way less effects. But like, I did change some settings. And now some of the effects did reappear on my screen. But my game does look smooth, and I do still hope for all of you that the game looks, or like the stream looks way better than before. Way smoother. Love this song. This one is High Lava by Kaijo. Is this song. For me, it was S3 bringing such results for the most part, but funnily enough, in hotfix note, there's no mention of S specifically for Obex evolution. Like I said, I couldn't know, I could not replicate it. I did test it in a simulacrum, and I did not have any issues, so. Anything that is not too bright, actually, I would say. Because if it's go too bright or like too light, you look like you are in a weird fog that whitewashes your screen. I think for Limbo, you would actually need to test out what you're comfortable with, what makes like your screen not weirdly looking. Fix the Obix and Khan and rapid conclusion evolution, treating Mercy and Finisher killed separately, causing the stacks to reset. Okay, they're resetting, right? That is something else. Oh, maybe then I did not fully understand your wording when you were like explaining that to me, because I was only trying each of them if they would counting, but I did not pay attention if they were resetting. I was not paying attention directly to that, to be fair. Interesting. Oh, coin. I take a free coin. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Is she actually saying that, what's wrong with me? Or am I just like, you know, singing the complete? No, when I played, it was not a reset issue, so it was really not counting teleporter finisher kills. Normal mercy kills did. Oh. You know what I also did not test? Or it could be interesting. Do you think the Bassist mercy kills counting? I mean, that's true, Providence. It's pretty strong. But, like, that was definitely, like, a number error at the beginning, yeah. It would be just like a funny interaction, you know? Because people are like complaining it's so hard to get, you know, your 30 kills together, where I'm thinking, yeah, like,
Too much.
it's not the end of the world type of thing, but like, duh. I kinda don't want to do that. Let's do this one. People like always treating like it's like the end of the world to like get 30 kills. I don't know what to say. Is it that hard to get 30 like kills, especially with Vazarin, or you know, actually the Obig's own ability to open enemies for finishers? Oop. Also, chat, I need to like ask you a question. Color question. I know you're like all the best fashionistas, right? I wanna buy myself. Obviously, I'm not spending money, but I would like to buy myself a keyboard. I'm like absolutely a fan of like a certain ASMR keyboard. I think I already showed you, right? But I can currently not decide which color I want. So the keyboard is a called Milky keyboard. It looks like a cake, and I think like I'm a fan that it looks like a cake. In addition to that, wait, where is it? In addition that it's sounding really smooth, right? And it has like different colors. And in the first glance, I was like, absolutely, I go for blue, right? But now I'm like thinking, instead of going for blue, because then everything is blue, there is like a version where it's like blue, white, pink, and yellow mixtured. And that one looks nearly cuter because like everything is a little bit like, it looks like a bit better together. Oh no. Jones gets his ass kicked. So now I'm wondering, should I stay to like the OG blue because we like blue, or are we going for like pink yellow because like, welcome back. True, it doesn't need to be necessarily like matched with the colors, right? I like it. I think the thing is like when it's like in white, you see the face. It has like a face on it. I think you see the face a little bit better, like on the white. Or like it's not white, it's cream colored. I think it's considered like it's beige cream colored. You can wait like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Oh, it doesn't stand out too much. It's like all like pastel beige. Okay. I mean, my current keyboard is like silver, white silver type of thing. To be fair, there's not a lot of blue keyboards, if I'm being all honest. Blue is not like a regular color. Most of my setup is actually not blue. Okay, let's go. Because there's not a lot of like blue things you can have as a setup. But I do have a blue shear and a blue wall. That helps to like, you know, make the setup overall more... Oh, you wanna wait longer? Okay. Color's difficult because we never see it unless you put a photo in it or hand cam.
I'm taking your stuff.
Yeah, hand cam. I did hand cam for Lego stuff, but I kind of got like uncomfortable with it, so I would need to like find my confidence again for hand cam. Because I do technically want to consider, like, I do want to like start hand cam again because we have like so much Lego triple, but like, I don't know. I kind of got like, I don't know about hand cam anymore. Hey, White Cascade time. Oh, it's warm. Okay. Black gold. I mean, like, all of my frames are kind of something with blue. Where's that one? What do you mean, where's that one? Huh? What did I say now, Stone? Did I say something wrong? Do you want to join for White Cascade? Oh. Oh. I didn't even see that. That's all good. Don't worry. Okay, anybody want to join for the last slot of White Cascade? You want to join, Stein? White Cascade? Caliban is an extreme example. That's fair. I mean, like, fashion is something else. We have like one spot free, by the way, for White Cascade. Anybody want to join? Exactly. Thank you, Providence. What do we have? We have a Sevakov and we have a Rhino. What a combo. What a combo. I do have Metaray, right? Yeah, I do have Metaray. Panzer, Falcor. Honestly, I'm kind of pooped because I actually slept through last night and my body didn't expect that. Okay, sure, joins. Okay. We're rolling tile sets? We are rolling tile sets. Decent tile sets. It doesn't need to be perfect, but we are rolling. Weird feeling. Wait, you're like, you slept through and that's why you're like, okay, go bat. Go cozy, obviously. Like, I'm not telling you not to. Like, I'm just like, I'm surprised that you slept through. You know? Like, to be fair, Providence, yesterday we had the 3-4-3, but it was like a good 3-4-3, so I didn't re-roll it. No water room, no amphitheater, no Lunaro court. And no 3-3-3. Yeah, the passages were really short. We had like no jump and like really short passages. And it was actually Hall of Legends into school into Cargo Bay. So it was like, in my opinion, my favorite rooms. Lunaro court has really shitty... Lunaro court has zigzags. Right? And shitty spawns sometimes. Lunaro Court is only fine if you come from the big door. Then Lunaro Court is fine. Yeah, Lunaro Court can break spawns if you come and go from the zigzag doors. Because the enemies get stuck at the zigzag doors. How tired you were and you need more? No, that's fair. I slept through the whole day today. I feel like so bad because I didn't finish the video editing for you guys, so like I feel like kind of like meh. I need to turn light on. There we go. Hey, excuse me? My light doesn't stay on. I was sitting in the dog shed. You've been learning a bit of Cascade here and there, mate? I mean, like, there's not too much to learn. You can play Cascade pretty chill. Technically, having, like, a 3-3-3 spawn is better if you have, like, a chill group. Right? If you don't plan to, like, pay attention too much about your spawns, or you don't want to, like, worry too much about your spawns, having, like, smaller, or, like, shorter... So... How do I explain that nicely? If people sucks, it's better to have, like, worse tile sets because the chance of like messing up your spore or like missing your reactant is like easier because you have like exolizers, right? If you have like slower exolize spawn, you have more time to get your reactant. That's kind of what I want to say. Exolizers missing, right? Gives you more time to get your reactant. And gives you more time before you need to move. So having a 3-3-3 is easier when you start learning. It's technically, when you're doing solo and you want to learn, a 3-3-3 is better for you. Because in a 3-3-3, the chance that your spawn is messed up is lower. Bum, bum. Hi, Imperial. That is a 4. Wonderful. How you doing, Imperial? That's a dead end. I don't know how comfortable I'm actually at exploring as Nidus. It kind of looks like a dead end, right? Yeah. The way the straight was a dead end already kind of give away that the whole room is a dead end, but like... That's some feet in the middle. Oh, I don't know about that. This should also be a dead end. Is that already like immediately a reroll with some feet in the middle? Did I even continue checking? Skizzy, I'm feet in the middle, break is lost. Horrible, okay. I don't know. Like, we don't technically want to have him feed, right? I mean, like, reroll, if that's okay. Ah, we just reroll it. I don't want to. I just should not question myself. We run no. Good night, Jack. We're not running him feed. We're not running him feed. We're rerolling him feed. I just made that decision. I don't want to be annoyed. I made decision. We know running him feed. My music ended. I need a new random playlist from the front page. We're listening to Summer Dance Classic. What do you think about that, Chad? Get Lucky by Daft Punk. Oh, I'm not tapped in. That is a 4. That's a good sign right now, right? Into Kage. Into... Dead end? The dead end? That is dead end. Okay, Chad. You have to like answer me like a Christian, like serious Christian. Are you one of the people when they're trying in-game to look around a corner that you're actually trying to like move your neck? That's Water Room. Chad, we're playing with Water Room. It's like 4-3-3 with short connectors into Water Room. We're living with Water Room. No, really? And actually, I feel called out. to say ow when I take damage. Oh, I do that sometimes too. I also curse when stuff like that. Good night. No, I'm cursing when I'm dying. I'm not saying like good night when I'm dying, I'm cursing when I'm dying. The amount of times where I'm like, you know, fuck, I'm dying, you know. Yep, that's me. Bob warning. But my stags! I wanna have stags! Okay, I'm moving. Alright, chat. We kinda getting used to running Acri Zone. You know? Acri Zone is stinky, I do agree, but like Acri Zone kinda sometimes is a bitch and staying a lot of times with us. So we have to live with Acri Zone often. All good. Friends, I agree. If it's a puzzle where you tilt an object to line something, I tilt my head sometimes before tilting the object. Yeah. Okay, I get a lot of stacks here. Let's go. I already have 66 stacks. They're chomping good. Chomp, my little minions. Chomp. Look how good my little minions are chomping. Oh my god, look how good my minions chomping. I'm so proud of my little minions. We chomping so good.
You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Ha! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I'm so proud of my little minion. We chomping good. Jump it a bump bump bump. Summer. Oh, look at that. They're going up. My stacks, they're growing. I have so much HP. I'm immortal. Okay, I will not curse myself out. I will laugh at myself if I'm like actually dying. But like, I have a little bit of HP. No, wait, actually, I don't have HP. Why don't I have HP? Oh, there you go. I have HP. I don't have as much HP as I assumed I would have. Am I doing something wrong? I thought I would have more HP. Oh, did you say that the offset changes this line? Yeah, I did see that. People told me already in chat that offset changed line of sight, but like, I find the like offset like really uncomfortable to like hit anything because it also like changes your movement. I don't know. Like it does change how you hit certain things, so like I'm fine with like the slide offset, but like with the full offset, I find it like so uncomfortable to like do anything or like aim at anything. Ah, you'll be all fine. I would max HP. Certain people have to be sacrificed early on. Hi boy, how are we doing? How's it going? I'm losing all of my stacks when I go through the portal? No clue. That's maybe like an important question, you know? Shouldn't. How about you? Surviving, alive, doing good. Oh, but the Ventus, but shade, but the Ventus, but shade. Ah. Just don't forget you gotta use link twice for bellicose. Okay, using link twice for bellicose. Okay, relinking. Can I relink to the same? I assume that I can relink for the same. Okay, relinking bellicose for the same. Yep. Pet. Relink. Relink. Alright. Well, now I only have 23. Snapshot. Relink. I only have 23,000 HP. I don't know if that's not a lot, right? I'm trying to understand how to play Nidus. I maybe should have looked into it before we started Void Cascade, but at the same time, I'm a Nidus. Oh, double ability strength. Let's go. I have like 50,000 HP for like a little bit. Yeah, they're like all too weak. They're like immediately dying. I have my max combo. Okay, Dad, I have my max stack, I think. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. I can run around just throwing my glaive. Parkour. The thing is that HP will not be endless because it's double ability strength. So as soon as my double ability strength runs out and my like link runs out and I have to recast my link, then I have to like I go down to like boring normal amount of HP, right? I guess. Boo. Well, that's what it is. Bum, bum. There's your Fricks. Oh no, don't tell me it's violent. Don't steal my fun. Yeah, I only have 25,000 HP now. See, that's what I mean. I only have 25,000 HP. That's kind of like sad. 27. That's not bad, right? But like... I mean, like, it is pretty good. If you think about it, 27,000. Ah, steel essence proc. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jumpable steel essence. We like it here. Oh. Well, that was not me. I just wanna, like, point that out. Nom. Obviously. Nom. We do like that. Okay, what is up there? No thing to press. Is there, like, anything to press there? No. Okay, this one is The Knights by Avicii. Enemies? Probably already moved with Skizzy to the next room. Oh, it's this song. Da 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 da. Na 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 da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Probably Skilly has the honor and has a lot of enemies with him right now. No, I don't want to like link T. Skizzy can probably cuddle right now with the enemies. What happened? Can you be a complete caster frame to level cap with your 2 to your 1? Can you do that? Is that possible? Or do you need your weapon? You need to prime, but yeah, you could. Nice! I can be lazy as shit! Let's go! Hey, I can just stomp them. Oh, I need the other argument? Well, I'll see how far I can get. Maybe I will throw my Falco from time to time anyway. Oh, pet, come here. I might will, like, you know, from time to time actually throw the other, my Falcor. Also, Hacker should be, like, happy you're playing his favorite frame. Oh, Chad, it's underneath 30 degrees in my room. We made it. It's 29.9. I will not touch... No, wait. I should have not mentioned it. It's exactly 30 degrees again. I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. Can you go down? Oh, wait. We're back down to 29. Huh. Back down to 29. You need to stay on at 29. You need to stay at 29 so I don't jinx myself again. It's slightly warm, Ramad, right? It's just slightly warm in my apartment. Slightly, yeah. I mean, like, it probably doesn't have to have my PC running, like, during the whole stream, you know? My PC is, like, also, like, due to, like, I got 10 again, let's go. I mean, like, it's, like, kind of like a devil curse, because the room is warm, the PC sucks warm. Yeah, exactly, like, the GPU, my CPU, right? Because, like, the PC sucks only warm air, so it can't really cool down and produces even more heat due to that. Right, so it's actually, like, cursed. Get stepped on. Get stepped on. Because I really, like, feel the heat coming from there, so... But, you know, when stream is over, not that I wish that the stream is over, but when stream is over, you know, at one point, you know, not that I hope that it happened, but, like... Providence, why the fuck am I, like, auto-logging to, like, you instead of to my pet that is standing right next to me? Then I can open the big window. And then nice, fresh 18 degrees Celsius air is coming in. And after that, I already wait for that time. I'm awaiting the fresh air. And then I will go a little bit of window shopping on Amazon. And Steam Summer Sale. I know I will not buy anything, but I will window shopping. Window shopping can be fun. Can also be a little bit painful, but it can also be fun. And then I go work. I promise I work. You will get cool things tomorrow because like it's starting to cool down. That means I can work in the night. But I want to window shopping. I want to scroll through things and like think about like, aww, you know. You know, we have to like, you know, I have to make myself suffer a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate. We can hydrate. We love window shopping? Yeah, we love window shopping. Sleep well, Stone. I hope you will feel better soon. They roasted. Stay amazing. Stay roasted. Stay cuddly. Open the window so you get a lot of fresh air. Whee! The roasted and thank you. Take care. Ba ba. Oopsie. Our possessed Exilizer spawned. Okay, so far, you know, actually, 27,000 HP, kind of cheap. Kind of comfortable. Okay, I do need to get hit a little bit more. I'm like, energy refill, please. Energy refill, please. Alright, we can stand here and like dance. Dance with somebody, dance with somebody, dance, dance, dance. You know, type of thing. Dance with somebody, dance with somebody, dance, dance, dance. Oh, I need to like. Oh, I didn't. Panic. I was not cracked.
You opened the relic. Finish your
Where's my pet?
mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't see my pet. Okay, I need my pet highlighted, please, as Nidus. I generally need my pet be highlighted because, like, holy fuck, I don't see it. I'm like panic. Oh, you sprained your muscles. Oh no, what happened? Because I don't see my pet half of the time. Okay. Getting food? Go get food. Refresh, recharge. Dance with somebody. Dance. Moving around 22 kilograms figure was a lot for my out of shape self. No, I feel that. I had like a moment earlier where like, I don't know how to describe it. But like, I was like so tired of overstimulated, so I didn't sleep well today. Right? And it was warm. Right? It was insanely warm today, and the sun was like really hot. And I tried to like do something by like, you know, reconnecting like something. And like I was standing in front of the window. I barely was able to reach where I wanted to reach, right? Even when I was standing on the step ladder. And it was warm, it was annoying. I was like the typical uncomfortable feeling, right? And I got like so over frustrated with everything that I was like really like, nah. Beanie. Oh. Dance with somebody, dance with somebody, dance, dance, dance. I have not listened to that song in a while. Why not double link to my pet? Apparently not, because now... Okay, if I don't double link, I only have 25. If I double link, I have 27,000 HP. Noted. There are no enemies, like, you know, slapping my butt. That means I don't have energy. You know, that's a little bit of a dangerous game. That is generally a little bit of a dangerous game. I am dependent on enemies, like, actually being, like, mean to me. I know that is a wild concept, but, like... Oh, yeah, a nice hot... Huh, that is exactly what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. Full energy. A jade beam. Exactly. Oh, you saw a bug in your room? Oh no, do you think it's crawling somewhere? Is it waiting for you to lay down? To then slowly approaching from above and sitting on your face and laughing at you? You think that's happening? You think that's what it's planning? And not just sitting in the corner and trying to like survive? Hi sugar. Love you, darling. Sorry. Looked like a cooker, which I really wonder where it came from. Oh. I mean, like, sometimes I feel like they're sitting, like, underneath, like, a jacket. Not jacket, but, like, a bag or something. So that could have been a thing, maybe? Or was sitting like on the outside of your window when you opened it? It probably sneaked somehow in, for sure. I would not worry too much about it. You're back? Welcome back. What do we have for food? At least you wear earbuds to sleep. But what about your nose? Okay, no, we need to stop because like that starts to be like. I hope you can find it. And I hope it will like, you know. You know, there's something called mosquito nets. You know, they're actually preventing all of that. So maybe go get some. You know, what charts you have on? Casting speed, pocket velocity, 2 armor, and 1 energy. No, other way around. 2 energy, 1 armor. And well, once I start working, okay. How's it going, niece? Actually, are you okay? You need to be more proud of yourself, niche. You need to celebrate more. Also, are you eating enough, darling? Do you have enough food? Are you sustaining? Don't stress out too much, okay? You will do amazing. Are you hydrating? Wait, where's my pet? I need to make my pet bubblegum pink. Wait, why do I only have 26,000 HP now? I even like void dashed myself. Did I do something wrong? Oh, there we go. Maybe I lost some stacks. Doing a bit mad now because I left my parents yesterday. Oh no! Missing them already, but otherwise okay. Been eating well while staying with them. Hopefully can transition into something similar now. Good. I don't think I agree with that name. I mean, I appreciate the follow. Hi. Welcome in. Only, but like, I don't know if I agree to that. Because I do like to step too much onto people, you know? One of my favorite things is finding nice shoes and stepping on people, so I don't know if I really agree with that name, you know? Oh, bless your Alex, I appreciate it. Oh, sir, I like your double, like, operator into your wisp. You have seen this name before? Oh, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. But darling, you should move before you like, you know, don't get... You're reactant. I've been there 3,000 years ago, Gandalf. Do you remember like the whole name thing on Twitter? Was people trying to like snipe certain names and they were like showing the whole bottom top feet story? Like that was a wild time on Twitter. The shit was going like wild. What happened there? Oh, my dear innocent child, Nage. You don't follow enough VTubers, it seems. Okay, Chad, we learned today Nisha's not following enough VTubers. We need some, like, sass but not too saucy VTuber suggestions for Nisha's Twitter feed. Otherwise, you know... Nisha, you know, League is not the only point in life. Oh. Sometimes I'm thankful you can't access Twitter, but you're missing the whole fun. You know, the gossip, the drama, the toxicity. Like, you're missing all of that. You know? Okay, we can kind of like... We can kind of skip the whole toxicity. I can agree on that, but like... Oh, I think I went in... We can maybe skip the toxicity, obviously, but for the rest, I don't know. Oh. Just wanted to say something about League. Kyria played Pyke in a BO5 day before yesterday, I think, and I want to say he got player of the match. How many kill steals did he do? How many kills did he steal? I want to know. Like, he was a Pyke, right? Not enough, all of them? Kinda, right? That's the only way to... But to be fair, that is the only way to play Pyke. No, because, like, no joke, if you don't play Pyke like that, you're falling behind. Like, Pyke need to do that, otherwise you're falling behind, and then, like, why are you even playing Pyke? Duh. Pyke barge someone else? No locks? I mean, like, I feel like you should play a good Maniac Lolo. Enchanters are, like, so good right now. I don't know, I'm kind of bored of Niders. Oof, no? What do you mean, oof, no? The leader of man is mine, and Niche answer to that question sure is funny. Oh. Wait, you have to explain that to me. Wait, I want to have an explanation, please. I feel left out. I cannot follow. No, I don't want to count, Scuzzy. Then I have to actually pay attention to the game. But maybe I hang around you a little bit. All of them and not enough about kill stealing question. Oh. Oh, Cora, cute. Oh, I put a flawless in, my bad. I did not realize that I put a flawless in. That's not what I wanted. The enemies are simply too low level. Can we please have like a void cascade that starts with higher level? Finally forgive you? What do you want to forgive me? There's nothing to forgive me. I did nothing wrong. I'm adorable. I did obviously nothing wrong. Excuse me?
That's it. You
Not bad. Cool.
finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, relic? Oh, fuck that, nah. It's a waste of my relic. No, you misunderstood that. It's a waste of my relic because it's a like vaulted relic that I didn't fully rat. It's a waste of my relic, not the other way around. I don't care if I'm doing a flawless one. We're not doing like rat only runs. But it's a like vaulted one that I didn't fully rat, so it's a waste. It's a waste because like the chance of getting a Nautilus part now out of it is like lower. Because I'm wasting the potential. You'll get that gold. Potential. But the chance is simply mathematically lower to get it. Good chat. So it's sad. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Boop. Yeah, not exactly gold. That was not exactly the gold pot that I expected here. Ba-dum-tsh. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Boink. Got chumped. You didn't get chumped. There you go. Now get chumped. Get chumped. See, that's the only answer. Getting chumped is the only answer. Oh my god, the enemies actually survive now, like, if I press, like, once my 2. Should I be, like, scared of that? That there's a chance that they are surviving my... my 2? Instead of, like, immediately dying to it. Why have double ability strength? Come here. Wait, where's my pad? I think I didn't. Wait, that's not my pad. That's a Spikes. That's not exactly what I want to link to. That's my pad. And this race was not exactly what I want to link to, but like, you know. Double ability strength is really nice. Sadly, you can't like actually snapshot it. That would have been like... There's no way to like actually extend the duration of your 3 or like resetting the duration of your 3, right? For like every kill you get like a second of duration or something, right? There's nothing like that. You can just like put a lot of duration on, right? Ah. Hi, Mercy. I think that would have been cool. Probably too powerful. Because then it would have been actually snapshotable. I'm doing good, how are you? How's it going for you? How was your day? Okay, I got like Cascadian powered on a relic at the same time, so it looks like really weird on my screen because it kind of fused. Ooh. Gold pot. 100 ducats. A whole whopping 100 ducats. You doing meh? Oh no, what happened? What's going on? Thank you for that, Pets Group. Oh yeah? Wait, what, Sus? Wait, what? Why are you giving me a Sus? Why are we like giving me like a side eye? Oh yeah. Wait, you didn't collect your cake? Can't believe. Almost forgot about your cake. How dare you? Can't believe that you would forget about your cake. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Had a long day. Basically, I had to hold my check for another day. Oh. Sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Now you have 2 cakes. Nice. Take it up. Take it up, my friend. Can have never enough cake. Except if you get juicy cake, then probably, you know, that would be even better. Oh my god, my health moved. I think I'm shocked. My actual health moved for a second. Wait, there's a Thrax. And... Look. Alright, the dance emotes are funny. I need to like check what else I have for emotes. Always doing the same dance is like kind of like not it. But like my silver part. I don't know what. Okay, I don't know right now which sets I could like finish with this one. With Hildren and Phantasm. I have more Hildren sims than like Phantasm, so I go for Phantasm right now. But I could not tell you which I have more. Wait, where's my pet? Oh, wait, that is sure. I mean, sure, do you want to be my pet now? I guess sure is my pet now. You know, I have a new pet, chat. Let me introduce to you, sir. Wait, no, there. Let me introduce to you, sir. Here. Hi. Oh wait, that maybe hurt a little bit. I'm getting pulled back. I'm getting kidnapped. Wait, I mean I can put a lot of people on the leash. Wait. Here's the US Rhino, come here. Wait, I need to actually aim for it. Ooh, he's too fast. Wait, he's standing still. Here. Look at that. Skizzy on the leash. How are we feeling about that, Chad? Thank you for that, pet. See, I'm getting a hat pet for doing that shit. Up. Wait, did like Skizzy because he went? Okay, my leash went away because Skizzy went through the portal. I see how it is. Okay, that's kind of like that is kind of cheating. Okay, he can just dodge it by like going through the freaking portal. That is unexpected. I find that. Inappropriate. You should not be able to do that. But anyway, we live with it. We simply live with it. It's actually really nice that it starts to cool down. Are you by the way ready to continue? Wait, we will finish Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, right? How hard will be Resident Evil 4 the last chapters? How hard will that be? Because we will finish Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. That's actually like... They're apparently like long chapters, but we're going for the last fight in Resident Evil 4. We are having the last 3 chapters going on now in Resident Evil. In RE4. So that can be like, you know, interesting to see. When we have to like expect or wait or, you know. The difference. I wonder what will happen. Who will we fight? Because we did kill the Baron, right? Because we got his Rouge. Oh, we need to like kill the dude that kidnapped Ashley, right? That's the person that is missing, technically. So we're missing that one right now. I assume that this is the like last boss fight then. What else could I mean, I assume that's kind of like the only thing that's still happening, like going and prepping for that fight. And maybe like a little bit around like Ada, right? I don't know what else we have to expect. Oh wait, I do need to link with my pet. Nyum. Okay, that's kind of like idiotic, but like funny. Ooh, interesting things we're putting in here. Alright, Nida's cost intensive build-wise, but relatively easy, comfortable to play. But the thing is with Nidus, right? He's easy to play, but like if you want to go full min-max, he's like really expensive to build. That is the only thing I would say. Like from the current build that I'm running, alright, we're running double Umbra. You can probably like lower a lot of things, but like when you will like not have enough armor, so you will need like to build around that. And like even with like energy right now, I have like only like 300 energy, right? So
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
you will have to like think about that quite a bit. Wait, I'm running 2 energy shots and only have... Math not mathing? Did I put the wrong shot on? I thought I put 2 blue energy things on. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, like Nidus has that low base energy, okay. I was not aware of that. I was not aware it's that low, to be fair. Like, generally, I was not aware. Like, I knew it was low, but I was not aware it was that low. I guess I learned something new. That is not a frame that I looked into a lot. I just, like... It's mostly fine, and, like, I'm fine with energy. I just, like, looked at the actual number for the first time. I think that's what I was, like, shocked. Because I looked actually for the first time at the actual number and have, like, 300-something energy, right? And that's why I was, like, for the first time, like, that energy is, like, low. That jump was awful. Good night, sugar. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's actually starting to cool down. We're now at like 29.8 in my room. We got a whopping 0.1 degree cooler than, half an hour ago. Wait, that is insane, right? No, actually that is insane because like my PC is running the whole time, so we are like cooling the room down while my PC is running full blast. So if you're thinking like that, it is actually amazing that we are able to cool down the room. So I'm not complaining. I'm thankful. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. New. Oh, not exactly what I wanted. I will not accept defeat. Okay. Let's start that again. Let's try that again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But like, I'm also like a tiny bit happy that we're like done with Resident Evil 4 and that there's no second playthrough. There is in theory a second playthrough with Resident Evil 4, right? If you have the Ada DLC, but I did realize that I don't have the Ada DLC, so no second playthrough for us right now. We can do that whenever, it is on sale. And we feel like wanting to do that. But like right now, there is no Resident Evil second playthrough, so I'm kind of happy that we're like not continue. The only thing we can then think is like which of the other Resident Evil games we are continue. We got finally more health. Wait, that is huge. I want to have more health. I wanted always more health. More health is insane. So, yeah, because like when we're like done with Resident Evil 4, 5 and 6 does not have remakes, right? So we can go with Biohazard. Yeah, I think we would then continue with Biohazard. Which is insane because Biohazard is like scary. I need to like check. I think like Biohazard is this next one then. We do have 3, but then it would be Biohazard and Village. Biohazard, Village, and then Requiem. I do have 3. We still have 1, 0, 1, and 3. But like I don't know which order we want to play. I generally don't know, like, because we went from 2 to 4 because I do want to play the remakes because I find them the prettiest. But I currently don't know what would be like the best order to play. Now that I think about it. And we already went kind of like, crisscross. Anyway, so we could just like go for 7 and like try, hope that we're not too scared. And then think about the rest. Do, 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 do. And then was Elden Ring? Yeah, Elden Ring is its own story. I do have to say that. The thing with Elden Ring I'm still stuck with a little bit is for Elden Ring, and I can't wrap my head around, is that on one hand, I really would like to, like more comfortable is the wrong saying, right? But like for Elden Ring, on one hand, I want to do like all of the quests, but I also want to like blindly just run around, like explore everything, if that makes sense. But like if I just explore everything, I feel like I'm missing out on so many things. So it's like a little bit of like a weird back and forth with Elden Ring, where I have not found like a comfortable in between with like how much are you like looking at beforehand. I always forget that you can't pick yourself up as Sevakov, that you constantly just, you know, use the Thrax to just then have last grasp. So, which is so weird. I don't like Sevakov's passive. I also kind of don't like Nako's passive, but Nako's passive is at least decent. Because you have the, like, mushrooms around you anyway consistently. Or at least you should, right? Maybe with Royal Cascade was moving around the, like, rooms a lot. It's a little bit more annoying with Nako. I do agree on that, but, like... for most of the time, like, you do have the mushrooms without any problems. Like, Sevakov's passive just... Who do you think will be the next rework that will get announced? Rework touch-up. Because we just had, like, Nidus. Right? So, who do you think? Or did they already, like, kind of give a hint on who will be the next one? What do you think? Because I genuinely wonder who will be the next one. Because I kind of want to know what we can expect. I know we will get a lot of infos from Tenno Live, TennoCon. But at the same time, I feel like I don't want to wait anymore for that info. I just want to have that day now. Also, that's extra health. Why did nobody click on that? It's more health for me. More power. There we go. Perfect setup. Hi. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, now. Alright, we have a compressor. Random number, I don't know. I did pull one gold, right? Green, I wanted to say green. No, we did pull one gold. I think the Venado Blade is what I pulled so far. So, not the worst. Oh no, not nullifying. Please don't nullify me. Get chomped. Get chomped. Close. Get chomped. Pretty decent chomps. Maybe chomping and then, you know, as priming and then throwing a glaive in is the best. I think pure chomping is not viable towards higher levels, but like, you know, chomping and then throwing glaive in is pretty good. Oh. Almost free, let's go. You can do it. I believe in you. Imagine or like think about the fresh lemonade and a nice shower waiting for you at home. I believe in you. Can do it. Well, actually, like a nice cool shower sounds amazing. You know what sounds like amazing? A nice shower having like all the windows open so you feel like the fresh air from like outside and like simply lying in bed like a starfish, like ah, oh, just chilling for like a second. Oh, I don't know. Something. Caliban, because Caliban. Because frame. They're all getting chomped. You see them getting captured and swirled, and then, you know, they're perfectly primed, and then you're throwing your Falcor into the chaos. Making it chaotic. Make it impossible for them to escape out of the depth of your Nidus grip. That's exactly what you want. Make it a nightmare to exist in the realm of Nidus. Into the depths of the sea. Wait, is Nidus actually like... No, it's not. Hydroid is a seed warframe, right? Nidus is just... Nidus is just...
That's it. You opened the harbor. Finish your mission.
An STD? What is Nidus? Honestly, what is the Nidus? Nidus is the Nidus. Ooh, 16! Wait, I saw so far like 3 procs. We got like 2 5 procs and 1 8 proc. Wait, that's huge. Nice infestation frame, just that. Okay, I see that. Valid. Don't overthink it, right, Black? Nothing to overthink there. What is the lore of Nidus? How does Nidus happen? What is Nidus? Snidus just Snidus. Snidus like a natural frame, or is like Nidus? How he came to be, I think is not really talked about. He doesn't have lore. Nidus is from the colony that uses mutation to survive. Yeah, but like, what is actually the like reason? How did he get like to the wiki? I don't have wiki. Oh wait, no, I do have wiki open. Wait, that's oh, I mean, I can use that. Whatever. 90s. 90s lore. Little is known about the history of Nidus Warframe, aside from its Arcan era origin. However, the Mysonians have apparently used information learned from their time possession, the relic, the Nidus blueprint, to produce the Triona, an infection passed down from generation to generation, which the infestation fears due to the hybrid nature of the resulting host, allowing the Mysonians to harvest infested flesh as part of their livelihood. Nidus has mysterious connection with the harmless being that resides in the Arbiter, being the only Warframe that can purposely command the harmless to infect him with the harmless virus. The extent of his relationship is currently unknown, so we actually don't know any lore. So we know actually nothing about him. That's interesting. Do you think that you forgot about him? That they had plans and then they forgot? How can Nidus even have a prime one? Wait. How can Nidus have a prime frame? Wait, that does not make sense that Nidus even have a prime. He's one of the frames that should not have a prime frame, right? If you think about it. To quote Bellas, we cast our shining shard adrift. Oh. Wait, that's... Oh, wait, my pad is down. Sorry, sir. I need to, like... You'll quickly melt Link. My pad is down. I need to be connected to something, otherwise I'll like, you know, I don't have good... Hee. That's kind of interesting, actually. You stay connected to your pet even when down for the most part, but I could not reconnect to it, Skizzy. I could not reconnect it when it was down. Maybe I like simply could not see it, or like I aimed badly, but I currently could not reconnect it. Maybe it was just like bad by me, but like... Oh, maybe just the auto aim did not work. That could be. No, that actually could be, yeah. That actually could be the issue. I have to test that. Like, I hope my pet does not go down, but like I need to test that then, yeah. That just the auto aim does not work because it's down. That's an option. But for this time, the starless currents black as morning may work a sea change. And if one grisly dawn, the skies should herd you, herald light, back to earth, remind us, foundling, of what we immaculate ones have lost. What succulent riches disease kiss may bring, my festering demigod, my nidus. Oh. I think I can't. I mean, like, yeah. But I still think I don't understand the, like, whole connection, Black. It is assumed that plague. The book of not very helpful when I tried to last grasp. Yeah, maybe. Oh, did I even crack? Oh, I did. Huh, I did. It is assumed that Plague Star is said that Herald. Oh, the event Plague Star. Wait, but like, okay, like Black, but then I have a question. Oh, I still have like 28 of that relics. Oh, my bad. Oh. Then I guess I know what I'm like reading next. I still have like 28 Equinox relics. But like, what has that monster from Plague Star then to do with that? Like, is that like created? Okay, I'm bad with lore, but like, what are you laughing, sir? Huh? I don't understand what you're laughing about, sir. The infested comet carried Nidus, I guess, or maybe all infested mass formed around Nidus drifting in starless currents. Okay. I want to be part of the joke. No pot go down. But again, nothing certain. No, I agree. It's just like, I can't follow. Like, I was not even, okay, I did know, right, that Nidus was infested, right? I kind of didn't know that. But like, I personally don't understand why Nidus even has a prime. Because with the story of him being infested, it sounds like he should not have a prime, in my opinion. Right? In addition to that, I was not aware that Bala sent him away. So I guess that's kind of interesting. You're welcome. Keep killing yourself without Prime Surfer? Yeah. Yeah. I know the feeling. But like Prime Surfer and Surefooted is so overrated and you don't need it. And like me. Sorry. Sometimes I'm like in the me mindset because people are like me online, and then I'm me myself because me. Because Prime Surfer apparently is totally overrated and doesn't do anything. Did you not know that, chat? Knockdown immunity is not important, apparently, if you use any explosive weapon or self-staggering weapon. Ooh, ability strength. Pat, come here. Only 53,000 health. Have any lights? The thing is, it does highly depend on your playstyle. If you don't use any self-staggering weapons or any weapons with explosion radius, aka like, you don't use Epitaph, you don't use Falcor, right? You don't use any type of glaives, you don't use Augurs, you don't use any of these. You don't stay too close when you're using the burst, you don't use blast, right? You're technically correct. Because when you funnily enough, use the bursten and go like really close to an enemy and shoot it, you will get staggered. So that's that. So like that is the thing. If you all don't care about that, like fine, it's okay. But like also like with Aximus units, yes, you can roll quote unquote through a lot of Aximus effect, or like you don't care for them, but like at the same time, it's just so uncomfortable to get knocked down. All frame tech is infested. They needed a specific strain to bring Helmuth and infestation under their control. Wait, I read it till there because I do have a question. That is like the difference between... Okay, Black. Wording. Is the specific Helmuth strength the difference that they were able to control the warframes with operators and not if they were able to do it and if they were not able to do it? Is that the specific Helmuth strength? Maybe said ability derived from Nidus Frame, like Ballas controls Umbra in Sacrifice Quest. We hear him in Umbra's head most of the time. Like when he visits Helmuth, we hear it in our head also. I speak of Orican, not Tenno. Tenno control them through turns, right? Yes, that is true. But they were like, what I'm talking about is that we talk in OPs that they were going berserk after a while, right? That frames originally were not meant to be able to go, like, use transference, and that they were, like, going berserk after a while, the frames. Can you follow what I'm trying to, like... Stay. Oh. Whoopsie. I died, I got mech procced. Well, I mean, what they're for, right? That's what my stacks are for. Right? Whoopsie. I didn't pay attention, I was reading chat and then I got like mech proc from the Thrax and died. Arkin couldn't control them because of the infested madness. Before Tano came into picture, then concerns and all that. Okay. Okay. But like... Is the infested madness connected to Nidus? Oh, you somewhere after that. Okay. Sorry, ignore my question then. You already answered my question then. Sorry. I'm just trying to like understand where we are. Wait, that technically means Caliban is older than Nidus? Oh no, that doesn't has to be because no, forget that. We just see Caliban in the old peace quest. That does not mean that Nidus is not existing at that point. Okay, what was that? Everyone went down once? What a chaos for a second. Are we all good? I wanna scan, let me scan. Holy. Wait, I locked on. Oh my god, is it annoying? I can't scan any of these ones. Now I'm like... Okay, I'm mixed. Holy, that was annoying for a second. I was trying to scan too, that's why I went down. No, all good. Don't worry about it. I just was confused because I had UN going down, but I had to like get that actualizer real quick, right? And then I saw Providence going down, but I didn't see the waypoint where Providence were going down. Thank you for the headpad. How you doing, Night Rider? That's why I was like confused for a second because I didn't know if Providence was picking you up and went down while picking you up. I don't know, are we going for like another round or not? That's up to you, chat. But I would Kleiner. Nah, I feel that. Are we leaving? Okay, we're leaving. I'm doing good. It's a bit warm, but like it's starting to cool down for today, I think, so. Yeah, Sevagov can't pick itself up, right? That's the issue. Like, I forgot that too for a second, that Sevagov's passive is like kinda like that and can't just be lazy picking themselves up. Just shooting a Thrax in the corner. Can we get 114 before I quickly need to... 114. Yep. That was pretty chill. I mean, like, I did that once to a mech proc. I do have to say that, but like, that's what Nidus passive is for. Right? Was enough. I didn't even rebuild my stacks, to be fair.
Good work. You did all you could out there.
I don't like Rhino that much either. I'm getting... Yeah, the thing is like I was talking about that quite a bit the last few days. My PC is producing so much heat. And the heat is like stuck inside the room that I feel like I can't get my room to like cool down. If that makes sense. So it feels like really uncomfortable. You have an AC in your room? Yeah, I sadly do. I do have one, but I don't let it run normally. Only when it was like really bad. Like Saturday, Sunday. I mean, it's good when you stay hydrated, right? So it's actually good. Hi, Cos. United talk. If I had to guess, Infested Madness earlier frame succumbed to was maybe caused by the developed access to infested hive mind that in time would drive anyone insane. Maybe something like what happened to Eleanor in Hacks Part 1. But it's just my theory. Oh, I mean, that would be a good theory, right? I did that too, Skizzy. I do think that from time to time. That's why I'm like sometimes last second swap. Hi, Zen! I do think that too. Like you can use your heater in the winter, but like I feel like in summer it's even worse because they're already like pulling warm air, right? So it's like what's a slow run? Hi, Dings, and how's it going? Only by almost 20 years? Ah. Can't see shit with all the damage numbers on because of duplex clone hit critting. Iconics. Oh, did I do a screenshot? I did. Here's my game day. You know Zen since 2020 and think the actual difference is 17 years. He is finally hitting my area, but it's still 20 mile apartment. Oh, that's good. Like, here starts to cool down. It was like open the window for something because I put on the mosquito net on another window. And it, like, in that, obviously the window was like open to like the side where the sun was. And it was so bad. Like, generally so bad. Like, I can't describe it. Like, today, all of the heat came just from the sun biting. Like, no thank you. Wait, let me, like, pause that here. I can't pause it. Oh no, the ad is in progress already. I'm like... No shade while over and under hot engines. Oh no! That sounds horrible. Yeah, I saw that. I wanted to pause that, but like I was so late. I'm sorry. I wanted to pause that for today. Finally home? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Danielle. I hope you will have a nice drink now and a good shower. Also, like, yeah, hydrate. Hydrate is a good call. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. So before I forget it now, let's put my... No, they already read it. Oh no, here, there. I want to say, like, I do have Equinox relics. I'm pretty sure I saw Equinox relics. I forgot to finish reading my Equinox relics that I had. You're roughly the same age as most people in chat's parent. Ah, I thought that my parents are kinda old. My parents are kinda old, so don't worry too much about that. I mean, like, I'm old myself, so... I'm kinda old myself. My parents are still older than you by a couple years, and so Bob. I do think my parents are older too. He's not quite 50 yet? Oh my god, then my parents are way older. Dan, you're young, don't worry about that. You're a youngling, you're fresh and youthful, you can still jump around in the grass. Wait, that would mean you're touching grass. Stops run out and you get double whammy of ads. No, you just... Wait, what? You should not get... Wait, Zen. I run normal 3 minutes of ad. What do you mean you get double ads? I'm running normal 3 minutes of ad. Bot lies. The bot is not lying. I simply see that directly. Ad's still going. No, the ads... It's literally over. I see that in the ad manager right here on Twitch. Now they're over. But like, I literally see that here, like, on my overview that the... I mean, we can have short hair, but like, I'm literally... Okay, let's have short hair. There we go. Nice. Short hair. But it's 10 seconds early. Maybe the ads are not exactly starting for everyone at the same time. That's maybe also like an option. Maybe that's simply it. Oopsie. Maybe that is simply it. But that was a good void cascade. I can just, like, you know, sit around and do nothing. Even if I die, I just, you know, have my passive covering me. Not quite, no. Season, don't worry about that. You're young. You're young and fresh. Also, we did talk about that quite a bit here. People do like Silver Wolf. So, just feel honored. Mm. Okay, my Nidus looks horrible. We might need to refresh my Nidus at one point. Well, it does look horrible. I don't know, like... randomizing it looks... I don't know about that. I don't know about, you know... I will accept that from you with pride. I mean, like, as a compliment. Then, generally, I do mean that as a compliment. So, look how they wiggle that butt. Wait, you can tap it? Oh no, it's that tapping. Look how they wiggle their butt. Oh, it's actually their tail, right? That's how you took it? Okay, good. I can wiggle my butt too. Okay, not exactly like that. Okay, they are better at butt wiggling than I do. Look, I'm wiggling my butt too much. Okay, they have the groove in. Look at that. I'm sorry to hear that your life is the worst. You should work on that. You love your spaceship cockroach. Okay. I mean, like, they're throwing their back quite a bit. Okay, they can just phase. Oh, wait, that's a large part of why you changed your name to Grumper. No false advertising here. Your girlfriend cheated on you? I'm sorry to hear that. Same as your mom. Wait, what? Oh, the age! Wait, I saw a bad mom joke. Wait, but it's the age. I thought I missed a mom joke. And I was like, wait, where's the mom joke? I thought I first missed that. Apollo, I'm sorry to hear that happened, but like, I'm generally like, I will take that, I will say that kindly. It sucks it happened. Right? It's not worth to think more about it. But at the same time, ranting about it does not help it. And dumping overhead, like coming in here and dumping it, does not help either. Loki hit a Fortnite Orange Justice dance. Huh? Wait, are you playing Fortnite, Haki? Haki, did you ever play Fortnite? Did you ever get banned in Fortnite? You managed to get banned in, like, League. And you got banned to get banned. Like, you managed to get banned in Overwatch. Did you ever get banned in Fortnite? Wild assumption? What do you mean, wild assumption? I know it for facts. Wait. I have screenshots of you saying that. One poor girl heard me speak. Then, what did you do to that girl? I want to hear the story. I want to hear the gossip. No, I was not, but I did play a lot of Fortnite when my cousins were small. Haku the band challenger, true. She probably fainted from his sexy voice. Is that the story? Is that the story behind all of them? You did as requested even after I warned her? Can't believe you, Zen. You made her fall for you? I can't believe you. You broke her heart. Wait, you think you know what he did? Tell me. But she kind of melted. I wouldn't say I'm melting too, but for other reasons, you know. Simply put me in front of a PC. Pause. Okay, pause. Yes. Black, why are you pausing? I want to hear. She definitely had a pull after he was done. Do you think she would, like, send the panties to Zen if Zen would have given her the address? As a souvenir? You know what's new? You tried to not be sus with— What do you mean not be sus with me? Since when am I reason? I think we need to have a talk. Since when I'm like here like at all, like I might need to give a like friendly warning, but like this chat is not generally— this chat here is not generally like really safe for work most of the time. It has a reason this chat is like, you know, you have to be an adult. And this chat is spicy most of the time. We keep it safe, Haku. Nice try, Haku. Nice try. Okay, Haku. Okay, chat. Mod has the power, obviously. Mod says it say so here. Rumbert is innocent. Rumbert, how many posters do you have from your, like— I forgot her name. Man, I forgot your name! From your, like, Blade Runner girl. Is it Blade Runner? Lucy. How many pictures from Lucy do you have? And how many times did you kiss her feet? How many times did you bow to her and wished she would step on you? How many times did you ask the bot if she loves you? I remember it was Lucy before Haku typed it here. I have to go to your chat history now. Let me see. Let me check Rambert's chat history. Rambardo's chat history. No posters, we keep art, delicate pieces of well-crafted anime feed. True. True. We like art. We like well-done art, right? I like emotes more. I like interactive emotes more. They're more expressive, you know? That's why I have like a whole collection of emotes. Really good emotes. But I do like emotes more, I think. Art is good. I do also have good art. I generally have both, are pretty good. Okay, chat, emotes or art? What do you think is better? I think the advantage of emotes is just like you have like longer, like something to use. You do have one poster. See? We're exposing Wombat now, chat. Where are we getting? The one I got from you? True! I did give away art of myself. Of myself? No, that sounds wrong. I gave like mini posters away from my model. I don't do that anymore, but I did. I still have like a lot of friends here, but like I don't do the giveaways anymore. But I did do that. Mm-hmm. And they were good, actually. They're like the print was like actually pretty high quality, so I want Runa posters. I mean, like we do like one poster you can get via like Uhu Market if you want to look at that one. But like most of them I had originally on my Ko-fi, but I don't do that anymore. Like the laws to have a shop in Germany is just too stupid. Is there a glyph? No, I don't have a glyph. Alright, chat. As what for it did, okay. We were in voice chat, okay, she was doing art for me, she wanted the feeling I was going for, not just reference. In my defense, there's a clan glyph, there's indeed a clan glyph, true. In my defense, she called first thing in my morning, she's in Japan, before coffee, I dropped straight into Tom headspace with no filter. All I did was describe what I wanted, the shield wanted for my chat. Damn! You did that on purpose. You knew what you were doing. And you did it for free. I can't believe you did that for free. I can't believe you. All that for free. You know, if you give something like that for chat, or like for anyone, you need to find the, you know, right balance. So chat knows what they're getting. The like slight tickle. And they know that they deserve it. But like only like a hint. You know? And then they want more. They want more and more. And then they're thirsty. And then you need to stop. She got a few of them for free apparently. Huh? Yeah, Haki? Exactly what? Exactly what's going on? Who's this Shannon question? I don't know. My lovely roasted beans, maybe? Anyway, for tonight, we're going to call it. I'm going to send you over YouTube. I'm already going to say goodnight. Bye-bye, YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you soon. We're seeing us on Sunday, YouTube. Otherwise, feel welcome to visit me on Twitch on tomorrow and Saturday for variety days. But like, I will not stream varieties on this channel.